Hello everybody and welcome to the world of Elizium, episode 31. Obviously, yes, I realise it's a little later than usual and a whole hour later, but there's a lot of confusion over time zones and stuff like that and daylight savings, blah-de-blah-de-blah. Anyway, when we last left our watchers, the party were given a job by Eve of the Thieves Guild to retrieve a ring she wants. But said ring in particular is in Commander Tallius's manor. How do they know this? Well, one, she told them. But two, a lot of hijinks happened. Mara somehow seduced Commander Tallius. That happened. I'm not going to go into the... Well, they can't hear you, so I can call it whatever I bloody want. That happened, so we hard cut to black on that. Meanwhile, while that was happening, the rest of the party were trying to... Because basically all it was about was trying to find out which man in particular was Tallius's, which, through various means, they found out. And then, obviously, devising a plan of how to get said ring from the manor, because they found out that Commander Tallius actually lives in a small house that's, like, right next to, almost attached to the side of the manor, and that the ring that they require is in, like, the center of this big manor. Also, on top of that, they need to find out which position the gems are in, because everybody fucking forgot which position the gems are in said ring. Because Vendrak went to create a forgery of said ring, and, yeah, couldn't quite finish it. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. That's completely thrown me off now. Fucking fantastic. You know what? I'm so glad you guys are muted right now on OBS. I ain't saying anything at this point. So the party... Okay, long story short, the party came up with a plan. They're about to enact it. Go! For the love of God, go! Please, somebody.
Where
I'm
are
assuming
we?
it's the morning after?
No, you're in hell.
Oh, okay.
You might be.
Yeah, I was about to say, I bloody well am.
Okay.
God.
Well, yes, it would have to be, wouldn't it? Because this has got to be a daytime job.
I guess.
Yeah. I
So
think
what time are we talking? We have to assume that...
I mean...
we've gone to
So,
the
for
castle.
those who weren't here last time, does someone want to go over the plan, or the bunch of you, like, explain what the plan is?
You're gonna get caught.
Break in and entering.
Okay, a little bit more detail than that, please.
Vendrak knows how to scry, so we're going to have him in the small house next to the manor. Katterina is going to be next to him, casting message on Nyx, who is going to be loaded to her fucking eyebrows with stealth abilities. What's the bonus now? A plus 18 with everything?
With advantage.
Yeah.
With
And-
advantage and disadvantage on being seen.
Yeah.
On top of that, Mara is in the back pocket, ready to do a distraction. And
No, I thought Mara was going to be in there the whole time,
Yeah.
talking to Willikins.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, thank you for covering
And
that.
then, you've got Nevaeh, who's going to be looking, from the outside, looking in, like, keeping an eye on, basically, the perimeter, I'd say.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
Or if this was a
seems
saucier
pretty
flick. Hairy short man follows around long-legged. Follows around a hot pair
Do
of
you
legs.
even need to finish that? What's
Not
wrong
wrong.
with everybody tonight? Jesus.
Time change.
You can't blame bloody time change.
Yes, I can,
Watch
and
me.
I will.
Oh, they clearly can.
But yes, I believe that is a plan, unless there was any kind of anything anyone wanted to contest or change at the last minute, because we are about to do the thing. Like Seth
Yeah.
Green is on the cameras. We are ready to measure the centimeters of difference between the height of the truck and the street.
I have one question. One
What?
question. Mace, what is your plan if anybody approaches the manor to go in?
Just kill the fuckers?
Oh my god, you can't kill them! You're gonna have the whole watch brought down on us!
I'm sure I can come up with something.
You never
I
know
think
when
that's
it's
the
not
only
like
loose end here.
fancy.
Do we want to nail down what Nevaeh is doing, or do we just
I mean,
want to wing it?
does Nevaeh want to be, in case everything like goes completely aloof? Does like Nevaeh want to be like the retrieval as such?
Can do, yeah.
Run in, get Nyx, and get the fuck out.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I can do that.
Run and get
I'm
next.
not wearing my winged boots. Still, I could fly out the
So-
fucking window.
Hold on.
We have a
There's-
scout for the scout.
Well, I don't know, because I mean, unless it's more Nevaeh just stops people from going in.
Well, I thought that was the plan.
But
I
at the
just
same
went
time,
out.
you don't want it to be obvious.
Mm.
So the only way I could see
Yeah,
it is
I
if
mean-
everything goes pear-shaped, literally Nevaeh just stands in the way of the door from people getting in.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then aren't people going to know something's going on?
I don't know.
Yeah, but that's if it's gone pear-shaped by that point. I don't think it's gonna
Yeah.
matter.
That's what I mean.
And then on top of that, like, are you all going to the manor at once, or are you going there in pieces, essentially?
We should probably stagger in.
Yeah.
But the thing is
I
who's
think
got to
so.
get there first?
Hang on, guest house. Window in the back of the guest house has been left open by Mara.
Yeah.
So I'm going in through that window.
Yeah.
There, I've got to grab the keys, which are in the drawer in the bedroom, I do believe. And they're the keys to get me into the main manor house.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
Well, this is something that I was going to bring up. I never specified that it was the key to the manor house.
Oh.
You could look back
No,
at that recording. I never specified.
Oh my god, I'm going to be like running around. It'd be the key to the fucking shed or something like that.
Hey, maybe the shed's the way to get in.
To the chest to see covering.
Person who's not meant to be here, please be quiet. It's supposed to be a safe work stream, for fuck's sake.
Cock rings not rude. Normal, isn't it? Well, I thought it was, but hang on.
I'm finding out more about your sex life.
Chat, ignore the strange woman.
I don't know what are we talking about.
God, that's not. You shouldn't think of yourself that way.
Alright, Jez, you get disadvantage on your next roll.
Damn. Damn.
Oh dear.
Oh, no, I'm going to kill that dog.
All right.
Okay, so I think we got this down. It is the back room window, though, isn't it, in the guest house?
Yeah?
Okay. All right. Just making sure, because Mara left it open, didn't she?
Yeah.
The window, yes. We just haven't deduced what the key goes to yet.
Okay. Keys and in drawer in the drawer in the bedroom. Okay. Don't know what the keys for. I hope they're for the bloody manor house.
Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call.
Thank you.
Alright, so we actually getting started now?
We
I'm
are.
ready.
Alright. so like I said, you got lots staggering in, or how's this happening?
Well, I know how I'm staggering in. I'm going to cast
Mara,
Disguise
hang on, I
Stealth.
just have a thought. Does Mara
I'm
need
going
to
to-
distract him Willikins before I climb through the window? I think that might actually be a good idea. I mean, I'm going to be stealthy and try not to make any noise, but this is me still.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, your name, Mara. Are you going in first for the distraction?
That sounds good. I'll talk with Willikins.
Alright.
Okay.
So,
And then I'll-
Mara, Nyx, followed by...
Katterina dressed as Old Crone NPC 322.
Oh, 322, nice one.
A rare vintage.
Drake is dressed as Vendrak.
Gonna lean on the quarterstaff and hobble my way in front of the house.
Oh yeah, it is one of the hunchback variants.
Yes.
The
Um,
one that every
kind
time
of
she
bored,
says "huh," she sounds like a goose. You try to get her attention, she goes "huh." Untitled Katterina game.
That explains the desire for bread.
But obviously give Mara 5 minutes or so before I start to climb in through the window.
Alright. So then, followed slowly along by Katterina and Vendrak.
Okay.
Then I suppose Nevaeh will be the last to turn up, see as though she's going to be staying outside. Got it.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so... Mara, you're obviously the first to turn up around the manor. And the first thing you notice, being the first to get there, is that that patrol, like you saw yesterday, is back on their rounds.
Okay.
And obviously, it seems the patrol goes around this street, so it goes around the front of the manor house.
Okay.
Yeah, go on a, I don't know, if it's a patrol on a circle. Did we remember from last time, like, how often they pass by?
I'd say you get a guard every 5 minutes.
Every 5 minutes? Fucking hell.
There's a lot of guards. Plus, this is like the commander of the City Watch's house.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has a little pull, I think.
All this just to find the fucking order of the gems. Alright.
And we, as, like, you know, considering we
Say
decided we
all of this! You guys are level 10 for fuck's sakes! Be glad I ain't throwing worse at you!
we would literally, like, do the, like, seeing what order they were in, take that, do the, like, well, Vendrak doing the fake one, and then that going back and doing it all at the same time, but within an hour.
Yeah, it's all gotta be done within an hour, because that's how long the spells last.
The guard's going for 5 minutes, not me.
Okay, so I'm assuming you just straight up approach the front door, Mara?
Yep.
Alright. Like, straight up, knock, knock, knock. couple of seconds later, it's answered by Willikins, who's looking, you know, in his butlering jacket and looking as fat as butter.
It's me.
Yes, yes, Mom.
Wilkins, is Commander Tallius around?
No, she's working with, His Majesty.
Great. I wanted to ask you. So, do you know of any places that she may like to go on a date? Blah 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 blah.
I do not know personal details like that, I'm afraid, madam.
Well, what are some of the places that she went to with her previous lover?
Alright. Persuasion check.
Hmm.
5 minutes, they're probably still going to be on the doorstep. Maybe that'd be a good thing.
Oh god.
Oh, God. What did you roll? Okay.
But then I think it'll probably be like a +9 or something. Let me double check.
It's a 2!
Yeah, but like 2 + 9 is 10, right?
11, but...
11. Oh god. Yeah, so 11. It's 11.
Still not enough. Anyway.
It's me.
I'm afraid I'm not going to divulge what, she did with her former wife. I don't think that's details I should relay on.
That's fine. I mostly just wanted to know what, like, maybe some of the places I should avoid to avoid bringing up some painful memories, let's say.
Well, I suppose you should start by not bringing up her ex-wife.
Okay.
Well, yeah, not to her, but...
In general, maybe don't bring it up at all.
Alright. I will take that under advisement. Thank you, Willikin. Now, what about gifts? What kind of gifts would make good presents for her? It's been a while since I have...
I know she's been wanting, but it's obviously more for her job than anything else. I know she's been wanting, a burly, strong-in-the-arm crossbow for quite a while.
Crossbow.
A what crossbow?
You're not there.
A crossbow, I see.
You got told.
And what's her armor sizes?
He told me because he knows why I was asking.
I mean, I could guess, but you could tell me the exact numbers, right?
I don't buy her armor. I more see to the day-to-day activities of taking care of the manor portion of her estate.
It's great. I would love to cook something for her sometime. What
Well,
does
she'd
she like to
probably
eat?
want you to do that in the actual bit that she lives in.
Pardon me.
Right, but what are some of the things she likes to eat?
Believe it or not, actually, an all-day breakfast is one of her favorites.
Okay.
A woman of taste.
Definitely.
I know she does like. I know she does like the good steak every now and again.
Definitely a woman of taste.
You know, Willikins, I would be in your debt if you were to show me how to make breakfast. What's expected of breakfast around here? Oh, I love it!
Persuasion roll.
Would 5 minutes have passed by now?
Hold on.
Oh no. I messed up.
Did
No,
you?
I mean,
Did you?
yeah.
2d20. Not bad, not bad.
Okay.
I'm.
Now that I've typed it in right, it's a 23 with a
Yes,
plus
I
sign.
saw. I suppose it wouldn't take too much trouble off my time to show you how to cook a all-day breakfast. So,
This is so fun.
he leads you, from, obviously, the front door.
Little does he know, I have no idea how to cook. Genuinely evil laughter. Look, just because I'm evil doesn't mean my character's evil, okay?
Try to
And
imagine
that's
the
how you
character
roll.
he bumped into.
Wait, no. Oh, can't
Thank you.
spell.
What the hell is it? Oh, son of a...
What?
The marker. Oh, great. Oh,
What, as in pen?
yeah, my black marker. I'm gonna have to use something else or so.
Okay.
Gothy,
Yeah.
Comes the maps on the fly.
by any chance, could a certain old crone lady with a hunchback have been kind of meandering about in this area and wait for Mara to go in
Hold on.
and just be like, "Okay, now."
Hold on. I gotta draw some shit. So, give me a break. So,
No worries.
let's see about here. So this is gonna be like roughly sketched out because I'm just drawing this on the fly. 'Cause it's gonna be easier.
No worries.
Let's see about here. Then you get to here.
Mm.
Right. Okay. So I need to switch over the maps at this point.
No worries.
Well, I should say screen.
Well, when do I mention what spells I've cast?
Are you attacking?
We'll get to that. We're still on Mara at this point.
Gotcha.
So, so as you can see, this is ground floor. So, we'll say this here is kitchen. So when you get to that point, obviously you've gone up this corridor, taken a right, the door's there.
Gothy, we cannot see.
I was about
No.
to say that. What corridor?
Yeah, we can't see anything.
You mean to see anything? Oh,
No.
I have to put it on
Yeah,
Discord. I have to put it on Discord, sorry.
No
That's
worries.
okay.
Thought I was the stupid one tonight.
It's been 2 weeks, give me a break. Not to mention you get disadvantage on your next roll now for being mouthy.
Uh-oh.
Woof.
Big mouth.
Yeah,
Right,
thank
there.
you.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Someone
Hey, that looks really good, princess.
Holy cow.
What?
That looks good.
I can't use it.
I can't see
Because
anything.
it's cut, man.
Because you haven't put it on
Well, I
Discord,
fucking
have you?
can. Silly cow.
I've got it. I've got Discord up.
The stream on
Oh,
Discord. I just put
yeah,
up.
okay, yeah, whatever.
Stupid sod. That looks good.
Yeah. Holy cow.
Be even better if one of the pillars was facing the right way.
Huh?
Princess?
There we go.
You can't fucking see inside it anyway.
He's gonna fucking slap you when you go down there again.
But yes,
I got
alright,
told
as
they
you
look
see,
like
this here
barn
is the
boards.
kitchen. So yes, you've gone up the corridor from the front door here, taken a right, and boom.
Yeah, that looks really good.
Mm-hmm.
But on the way past this corridor, see there's a door here, which you know in particular from last time is one of the like drawing rooms.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the kitchen. That's to a drawing room.
Again, you don't notice. You're not there yet.
I was just thinking that. Only
Right,
Mara
so,
knows this.
So now
Yeah.
it's been 5 minutes, so the next person to turn up, although not on this map obviously, it will be Nyx.
Okay.
So, obviously, you turn up. You also now see this patrol that's going around the general area.
Yeah.
But obviously, you've got to try and get in through a bloody window while this is going on.
Yeah.
So,
But was the window not at the back?
yeah,
I thought.
it's still up a floor. It's a house. You'll still have to get up the side of the wall and then crawl your ass through a window.
No.
Hang on a minute. What's this on?
Right.
The ground floor. It's on the ground floor.
No, it's right. Remember that the whole point is it's on the side house, right?
Yeah.
The bedroom of the side house is on the next floor up. So imagine if you went to a house and it was the upstairs portion.
Yeah, I get it. Okay. Well, I could just fly it there with my winged boots.
You keep mentioning your winged boots. Did you not like unattune them?
No,
You didn't.
I still have my winged boots. It was my Eyes of Charming and Ring of Protection that I get tomorrow. I kept my winged boots.
Well, still, because how it's going to work with you is going to be a little different.
Okay.
So, what I'm going to have with you, you're going to have two different things. You're going to have your passive stealth, which will be 28.
Yeah.
And I need you to roll me an active stealth. Now, if this roll is not higher than your passive, it will just be exactly the same as your passive. But you only get one time to roll it.
Right now, yes.
Yeah, with advantage still.
With
I need-
advantage.
We're not cast spells yet.
With plus 18 or not?
Yeah, let's just... Right, so you need to cast your spells first. Hold on a minute, next.
Right. Okay. So which would be
Hold on a minute. Let's just speak.
Wait.
Well, for starters, I'll be casting Freedom of Movement. So for an hour.
Hold on, I thought it was supposed to be
won't be-
Blessing of the Trickster.
Blessing this Trickster is a touch command. But yes, that'll also be there. But I'm also casting Freedom of Movement.
Is that... Hold on. Is that Concentrate, though?
Nope.
It's not. Okay.
It's 1 hour. See nothing about concentration.
Okay, what does that do? So Nyx knows.
Magic cannot reduce speed or paralyze or restrain. You can use 5 feet to escape non-magical restraints.
Okay.
Basically, traps are not really an issue unless they chop you to pieces. I can't stop that.
Okay. So unless they chop me up, I don't have to worry about traps.
Like, they can't really tie you up. You're basically Houdini.
Okay.
Let's
And,
see.
yeah.
Obviously, there will be
I just
scrying,
wanna
which is concentrate. So the
Chop
last
me
thing I
up. That
do.
would be a bit of a problem anyway. I think I'll be dead.
Where the hell is that thing I grabbed? I had it. Where'd it go? No, not life transference. The fuck.
Okay.
No, it's a concentration. I can't do that. Did I not take it?
Oh.
Huh. I could have sworn there was something I was going to use for 8 hours. That was like an 8-hour spell.
Okay.
Wasn't
How was it?
Oh no, it wasn't
No,
enhance ability.
enhance ability, I think, is concentration, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I got it. It was another 4th level spell, I just didn't see it. I'm also casting Death Ward.
Casting
Nice.
what?
Death Ward. You know, in
Nice.
case you have to jump off a cliff and break your legs. You'll be fine. You'll live. You could even say, you'll never kill me, and then they'll kill you, and you'd be like, ha, see? I didn't die.
That would be useful.
Very.
Yeah, and that lasts 8 hours, so yeah, you're good to just not die for once. Just
Cool.
once.
Yeah.
Even though this whole mission's only gonna last an hour.
I don't know how many times she'll throw herself off the roof of a building. You know, it could happen. You get in the mood and you just like aim for the bushes, and then you realize that you're like 80 feet up and there's no bushes.
Hang on, am I tied to 80 feet?
No.
Oh, is that...
No.
Who's had
Okay.
too much to fucking drink and is not paying attention?
No, I was. Do you know what? I like to put a whole bottle of booze into my magic glass. A whole bottle. Which I've got a fair way through. I couldn't think of like
Oh my god. I swear to god, at this point, I'm gonna ban drinking. I'm not even joking.
Oh, it's more fun.
Yeah, but you can't concentrate while you're drinking, you especially.
I so can.
No, you can't.
I can. I know what I'm doing.
No, you... Yeah, okay.
When am I rolling?
Dice.
And yeah, this Blessing the Trickster, which is advantage on stealth.
Right, roll that
Which should
stealth.
Which should add a +5
Wait, what?
to passive.
So I get
Advantage
enough-
adds +5 to passive normally, at least for perception.
Yeah, but it's stealth, not perception.
We don't have a passive of any other stat in the game to use, so I think the rules are just universal for that.
Yeah, but if it strictly says, perception.
Yeah, I think. If it just.
Dude,
if
she's
it doesn't
already got
say-
a plus 18. It doesn't need to be
I don't
plus
mind another
23.
+5.
Why not?
Like, at this point, it's not even challenging for her.
True.
Change.
Unless she rolls a 1.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
don't.
True.
Don't jinx me now.
Won't matter for the active because of the rules I've set for it.
Okay, so with this roll I'm making,
Yes?
passive stealth 28. Right. With this roll I'm making, so do I add... This is with advantage, but do I add the plus 18?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. Right, okay.
Because that's what I'm saying, I need your active. Well, if
Okay.
it isn't higher than your passive, it just becomes your passive.
Ooh, 8 plus 18.
Jesus Christ.
26.
36 more like.
What what was said?
36 stealth.
It's my active.
Jesus. Okay.
Yes, nobody's seeing me.
Right.
I'm just imagining Nyx now tiptoeing through the manor. Nobody's gonna see me.
And all of a sudden she gets fucking caught.
Yeah.
No, I could literally like fucking stomp through this manor with great big boots on and nobody would be fucking seeing me.
All you gotta do is wave your hand in front of your face and you'll be fine.
Oh god. I hate you.
So that is my active stealth. Is
Yeah,
now
so your passive is 28, but your active is 36.
It's
very cool.
Damn near fucking perfect.
That's really
freaking-
good. 'Cause I normally have crappy dice rolls.
Alright.
that's
don't
still-
open your mouth
So-
too soon.
So, from this point, we've got your passive and we've got your active. I'll explain when that comes into play later.
Okay.
But what I'm going to need from you is, now I'm going to need an acrobatics roll up from you. Oh wait, no, you said you were going to use your wing boots to get in through the window, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. Because I was going to have you crawl up the bloody wall.
No need. I can try.
Alright, so she buzzards her way into the bloody window.
You just hear jet engine noises. Hey, did you hear that? No.
Alright, so see as though Nyx is already inside, I guess Katterina and Vendrak roll up at this point.
Yeah. I am Kroll. Kroll? I'm old crone 322. Ha. Vendrak, what are you disguised as?
Just like a suit and sunglasses.
Where did you get that?
I think there's a glitch in the matrix.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm trying to eat the soup, but there's no spoon.
What if I told you we were losing the thread? Yes, I'm keeping a reasonable distance from Vendrak, but where I can still hear him if he says anything.
Well, I have fancy clothes. That's been something I've had since the beginning of the campaign.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, I guess that's a suit then.
Sure. It was just I couldn't resist the mental image of Vendrak as a secret agent. Okay, with his beard halfway down to his fucking knees.
Mr. Hugo Weaving, it's a new look.
Mr. Anderson.
So yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna try and make our way to the not so manor house.
Mm-hmm.
So, is there anything that might potentially steer us away from that?
Okay, so like everybody else, you start seeing the the patrol. Now, unlike Nyx, you both will have to make an acrobatics roll to try and get in this window.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pat Vendrak on the top of his head and just say, "You got this. Take a deep breath for bardic inspiration."
And this was for what? I didn't hear the last bit
Acrobatics.
just before.
To get into the window.
We're climbing in the window.
Well, I thought that was the whole point. You were trying to get into the normal house because that's where your base of operations is gonna be.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Don't I have disadvantage? That'll be fun. Here we go.
Oh yeah.
Well, that was an 8. That's already a great sign.
Don't forget the inspo.
The next one was an 18. Cool, I get to throw that away. I got an 8, so I gotta roll a d6.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got a 10.
In total.
Do you have any idea how much dex I have?
I don't know.
Literally just 10. I have a plus 0. It's part of the reason why I never slash into rogues, because I can't.
Alright, Ty Dillinger over here has a little bit of trouble.
Well, I completely wasted this, but that was a natural 20 for me.
Hold on. So dwarf, healthy
So you got
young
this-
dwarf has a little bit of trouble trying to get up the wall, and then you just see Grandma fucking moonwalking up this wall.
Well, you know, like the fucking Adam West Batman, how they're like pulling on the rope really hard. Like that's barely me, and then you see, he's just walking up it.
Alright, so a moment or two later, Nix, you see this old crone jump in to the room.
Okay.
Which, you know this is Katterina.
Yeah.
I like to imagine instead that I succeeded at climbing, but I couldn't get in the window. Instead, I get stuck with my ass sticking out, being like,
It's Winnie the Pooh.
"Oh, bother." Specifically, the words "oh bother."
Grab Vendrak by the wrist and start pulling him in.
It's like you hear in the distance. I didn't realise the moon was out, Jackie.
Oh, you really?
Get you in the window.
Yeah, quite literally. So all three of you are in the bedroom. Mr. Plum is not
I
around.
didn't notice you.
It's one cheek at a time.
Hey, this drawer is in the bedroom, isn't it? This like
Bedside table, yeah.
bedside table. Okay.
Are all three of us in here, or is it
Yeah.
just that we went? Okay.
So I think that I go looking for these keys.
Okay. You see in the bedside table that was pointed out to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the top drawer. There is a key. You don't know exactly what it's for.
Oh,
There
so
is
it's
a key.
one key.
Yeah, just one key.
Okay.
One key.
And does this look like a big key? Like it would be?
It
like
actually
a-
looks like so you presume that this is not a key to a door. It's too small.
Oh,
Oh no!
no way.
Next key to
Already,
the door.
this is not good plan.
You
Oh dear.
roll me. I guess that the best will be like investigation. Just roll me investigation on this key.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Okay. Investigation.
First thing I assume is a fucking chastity key.
It's not. All right. It's not going to be a chastity key.
23.
Right, 23. This is probably a key to some sort of like cabinet or like container of some sort.
Okay, this is what I was thinking. So clearly, wherever she's hidden, this is the key to wherever she's hidden the keys to the manor. Your cabinet or
Yes, like a container or cabinet. It's that kind of size.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna need to be now looking around for something.
There is
Kind
a
of like
distinct
that.
possibility that her keys to mana could be on her.
Well, that's gonna fuck things up a tad if they are.
Well, it means you're gonna have to go into your rogue side of yourself and try and lockpick the door.
Who? Me?
Yeah,
I can't do that, can I?
you could try. Didn't say you'd be successful.
Yes.
I mean, I don't think rogues have like a lockpicking skill anymore. It's kind of
It's just sleight of
they
hand.
just use they use sleight of hand. Which I'm technically +4 at, if that is needed.
Oh, we technically gonna send Vendrak in now purely because you can unlock a door.
Secret
Yeah.
agent war.
Is it not worth looking around initially to see if we can find anything that this little key might fit?
Sure, investigate again.
Okay. Oh, nat 20! I'm doing well tonight.
Alright. So, the key doesn't go anywhere, in particular. However, what you do find, through just, going through some random shit, is in one of, the drawers where, clothes and that are. You do find another key. However, this one seems to be more door-sized.
Okay.
But again, you don't know what it exactly is for.
That's a pretty
might
big
as well
key. That's
try it
gotta
on
be
the
at least
door
5-6
anyway.
feet tall.
Is it like, okay, so the guest house, as it were, and the manor house, they're attached to each other, yeah?
Yeah.
So there isn't a joining door. Okay.
No, there isn't an adjoining door.
There isn't.
No.
You have to go out of the guest house,
Yeah.
round the front and into the front door.
Yeah.
Oh my life.
Never said this would be easy.
Oh my God, I didn't think this was going to be the case. Okay.
Oh
So
my
I've now
life.
got to get out the window, fly
There could be a back
out.
door. You don't know.
Okay, well, that was why I just said, have I got to go out all the way round out through the front door?
You never specified if there was a back door or not.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
Nor
is
have
there
you
a back door?
looked. Nor have you looked before you even say it.
Okay, either way, I'm going to have to go back out the window,
Yes.
fly down.
Yes.
I will look if there is a back door first before I risk going round to the front of the building and to the front door.
Alright. So you look, and surprisingly, yes, there is a back door. All it took was 2 seconds to look around the fucking corner.
I will try the key in the back door.
It doesn't fit.
You see, you're bastard.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
After all of that.
Again, not easy.
Okay, so off I trot in my super invisibility stealth round to the front door.
Which is also locked.
Have I tried my key in it yet?
It doesn't fit.
I would like to cast a message.
Okay.
Nix, inside your brain, you hear Katterina's voice. What the fuck are you doing?
Well, because ironically at this point,
I don't know.
at this point, the general populace get to roll.
General populace?
And so do I.
Right, so no, you're fine. You're fine.
I got my last spell that I need to cast.
Oh, scry.
Yep.
No,
It doesn't last very long.
It's an hour, isn't it?
No.
Oh shit. How long is it?
10 minutes.
Oh Jesus.
10 minutes.
You better
can
find
cast-
your way in there very
Yeah,
quick then.
definitely.
Katterina
cast
would like
it
to cast a
twice.
message.
20 minutes at max.
That's just for me to help. That's what we spent 1,000 gold on. And I gotta do a roll, I think.
Oh no.
Okay, no, it doesn't really matter because you're not gonna. But whatever. All right. So I can see in here a particular creature you choose is on the same plane of existence, has to make a wisdom saving throw, modify how well you know the target, and the sort of physical connection you have to it. If the target knows you're casting a spell, it could fail it voluntarily if it wants to be observed.
Okay.
Well, Nix, do you want to be observed?
No. No.
All right. I guess we're gonna have to say this.
What was that about not knowing what you were doing, Nix?
What?
Oh my god.
People don't know what I'm doing.
Right, I am gonna repeat this only once, so fucking listen.
What? I don't want to be observed though, do I?
This is a scrying spell that Vendrak has to put on you.
Oh god, I'm confused.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess you're gonna make a wisdom saving throw against my cast.
Is this for Vendrak to observe me?
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't realise that.
So do you voluntarily fail?
No!
Why? That's it! Right, I'm saying
You
this
gotta
now.
roll now. You gotta roll now.
I'm saying this from this point on. No drinking during sessions. End of.
Oh, such a killjoy.
I'm not being a killjoy, you're being an absolute moron!
Moron.
Plug in this entire plan.
You can't tell
You
me
are
what
the
to
main
do.
part of this
Mother.
entire plan and you are fucking it up!
I'm not bugging it up. I just got confused over what you meant.
But that... Well, I quit. I quit.
You know, it's often said that no plan ever survives meeting the enemy. For us, it's no plan survives.
Mother and son. Mother and daughter.
Oh my god. I
No,
think that's
no
My
blood
back
survives.
hurts because my mattress is garbage, and now my front hurts from laughing. D&D, everybody.
No, it's Princess in Gothy, everybody.
You mean just Princess having a brain fart?
Whatever.
No, I don't give a shit if it's Mother's Day, you're getting all the abuse.
See, the thing is that Moron is a great acronym.
Stupid.
Masters of Reconnaissance. Oh, never mind.
Pardon?
Right, I guess do your wisdom saving throw next. Because that makes sense.
Yeah.
A wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Apparently, because you said you didn't want to fail the saving throw to let me do the thing, so we're gonna roll the saving throw.
No, I don't. No, hang on. No, I don't want to fail it.
No, Dixie's
Oh my god! What are you doing? No,
I am okay.
Want to fail it?
Right. One last time, I am going to explain this in layman's terms as fucking possible. Jez, or I should say Vendrak, is casting the scrying spell on you to observe you.
Yes.
As part of the spell, because he knows you, you can willingly fail it so he can observe you, or you do a wisdom saving throw against it if you are a moron.
But I don't want to go against it.
Then fail it!
Okay. The saving
You can
throw
choose
will
to-
resist it. So if you know it's a friendly spell, you can lower your guard against it and intentionally fail it.
Oh, okay. See? Mara knows how to explain it.
Oh my god.
Got that straight away. I will intentionally fail it.
About bloody time.
I would like to
Christ.
cast message up to God.
If you explained it like that in the first place.
Yes, you spoke.
Mara knew.
What the
I
fuck?
feel like I have the
That's all.
perfect meme for this.
Oh dear me.
Uh,
What?
Here you go. I'm gonna put in memes. Where the fuck are memes?
Yeah.
There it is. Here we go.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Yeah.
You know what? That's
Yep. Yep. Pretty much.
Uh,
oh god.
I don't get it.
Oh, God.
Because Mage said I want to message God.
There's
Can I imagine? That's the message.
Nick's just I don't know, just stop concentrating at this point. I don't know.
There you go. Yeah, Lolo man. Vendrak's too perfect. You can't spy me. No, go away.
Go away now.
Go away now. Don't need your peeping Tom eyes on me.
Right, so
Vendrak says to Vendrak.
the strike spell eventually gets off. So now you have the strine spell up. Nyx has still got to try and find a way in though. And because of all the time taken, Nevaeh eventually turns up as well.
Hang
Does she
on.
climb up the window as well, or what?
I can't get in the
Well, no, I think
front door.
Nevaeh is literally just staying outside on the perimeter. That's the whole point.
Yes, I'm keeping an eye on everything outside. Talking to people
alright.
that pass by.
Nyx, again.
I could fly around and see if there's an open window.
Okay, I'm gonna say if you do that, people don't have disadvantage against you because they'll just see a flying hooded woman going around this manor.
Okay, what if I'm flying around the back?
You're still flying in the air with people and patrols
Yeah, but
about.
why? No. Why would people be standing around the back of Commander Tallius' manor?
There isn't. It just goes onto a street.
What, the back?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
What floor are we on?
ground.
We are now, yeah.
We climbed into a ground floor?
Well, no, you are in the bedroom.
Okay.
The fuck. I don't know.
Tyler,
I've
bloody
been
brain into knots.
already. Oh my god.
She went down.
Yeah, she's on the ground. I think.
Yes, because like, the last place I went to was the front door and tried the key, and it didn't work
Yeah,
there.
Right, so you've
didn't work.
still got to try and find a bloody way in.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, okay, that means that I gotta nudge Katterina. Hey,
What?
she's going down instead of up.
Well, okay, how do we fix that?
You got the cantrip, don't you? You can tell her to go up
Stick a
to
rocket
the
up
middle
her
floor,
arse.
third floor.
Pull the string on her back.
All right. I would like.
Flying the floor,
I
so
would
I
like
could
to.
say
I
no.
would like to cast message to the Knicks and say, "Go up, for God's sake!
Third floor.
Third floor."
Okay. So do I risk people seeing me? Fuck, what do I do?
These stairs go up.
Okay, there's a patrol every 5 minutes.
Yep.
How about if I wait for the patrol to pass and I then fly up to the 3rd floor? Oh, hang on. Are we talking 3rd floor or are we talking like ground first, second?
Ground floor is the first floor.
It's because we call it ground floor over here. We don't
That
call it
is
first
so
floor.
weird. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it drives
So
me
it would
bonkers.
be effectively be the 2nd floor.
Yeah, in our speak, yeah.
Okay. So, okay. Fly up to the 2nd floor and see if I can find an open window or a window that at least I can push open.
Okay, perception.
Perception. That one. Oh fuck. 12.
Alright, you don't find an open or unlocked window.
I have an idea.
Okay. Actually, no, I didn't say okay, because I only get one response, so I didn't actually say
Yeah,
that.
per message.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mara is currently in the kitchen with Wilkinson, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna kill you then. I'm sorry.
Roll with me here, literally. I'm going to cast message and say, Nyx, knock on the door, run around back. I'm going to end the message there.
Oh god.
I'm going to cast a message to Mara
I'm gonna
today,
kill
but
you.
to Mara, and say, Willikins is probably about to go check the front door. Find the back door and unlock it.
Good thinking. Okay.
Alright, so we're
I'm
gonna we're gonna see how well this syncs up.
Okay, I'm gonna knock on the door. No, right, really fast.
Alright, Mara, you see, you hear the door and also you see...
I'm just trying to think of what to do. Sorry.
Well, better think fast, because Willick is also, oh, excuse me, and heads off towards the front door.
Alright, I guess I will
Alright, so
wander
I'll give
towards
you...
the back.
Okay, so from where you are, you know, there's a door here, but obviously looking up here, you know, there's another double set of doors here as the corridor goes off here. But in the time you have before Willikins gets back, you can only check one exit.
Shite.
From where you are.
Okay, go towards across? Hey, where are the exits again?
Here, there's a double set of doors,
Yeah.
and there's a door at the back here. The corner of the kitchen.
I want to try the door in... I mean, it's not a pantry, right? It's not a pantry door, right?
I don't know.
Does the kitchen have any windows?
The kitchen has, like, say, a window here. So, there. That's about it.
Sure. I'll check the door, the back of the kitchen.
Alright. So, you find that it is indeed a pantry,
Yes.
but there's a door. Because it's presumed that they get their food
Right.
in that way.
So then I will unlock that door.
So, you unlock the door. Next, you hear something click on the other side.
And then I will go back to trying to cook.
So, as you exit this door, Willikins comes back in through this door and it's like, what were you doing in the pantry?
I was looking for baking supplies. I want to make a tart for my for the commander.
You don't
What
have
of blood
tarts
from-
with all-day breakfast.
Depends on who you're eating with.
In fact, that
You don't have dessert with breakfast?
Not usually, no.
I see. Okay, thank you for telling me.
Sure. So, Nix, what are you doing at this time? Because the back door's just been unlocked, and you can hear from the other side that Mara may be in a bit of a pickle.
Okay, obviously I've gone in and I'm in the pantry. But obviously I can't just jump out of the pantry because I can hear that when it's in the kitchen. Okay. As much as I've I'm virtually unseeable, I'm not actually invisible. Oh shit, this is an issue because they're going to be cooking in the kitchen for God knows how long.
Yes.
Alright. You, because I need to go to the bathroom quickly, you think something to do,
Okay.
and I want to hear an idea by the time I get back.
Piss.
Is there any
Literally.
way that I can let you know, Mara, that I am in there without drawing Willikins' attention?
That seems like a problem you should think about.
Yeah.
Because because the reason I'm thinking that, because obviously I'm going to need you to take...
You should also like make it in such a way that I will not freak out and attack or do something weird, right? So you got to think about it.
Okay, why would you freak out or do something weird? Okay, I'm confused again.
Vendrak, you're currently scrying on this, right?
Yep.
Okay, so pat on the shoulder. What do you say?
I see a lot of elf shrugging.
Do you need me to like leave? Do you need to get out the door? Is that it?
If I look through the keyhole, if there's a keyhole in the pantry door, I don't know, can you see that? Or do you just see me looking through the keyhole? Vendrak, I mean.
What are you doing? I can see what you are doing. I can also see around you.
Okay.
He's like
What
the
are you
third-person
physically
camera
doing?
in the Nyx JRPG?
Okay. This is what I'm doing, okay? I grab a bag of flour. I'm going to sprinkle it on the floor. And I'm going to write in the flour, because you can obviously see,
Wouldn't Willikins see it
No,
also?
I'm in the pantry. I need Mara to take Willikins out of the kitchen.
Excuse me.
She's using an awful lot of flour on the floor.
That's a lot of flour.
That is, yeah. That's...
Genius. You know.
Jess, I have to
Okay,
ask
what's
if you're
going on?
scrying on.
Why can't you sneak past him?
A lot of flour. That's what's going on.
What? Wait. What? Why are you unable to just sneak through?
Okay, so one option that you easily could have had, but yet you go insane, is if you've taken a look around the freaking pantry.
Yeah, because I grabbed some flour, so clearly I have.
Okay, do an investigation check and take a closer look. Actually, you too, Vendrak, just in case.
You got in my head. I was going to say, can Vendrak investigate as well?
I guess. What's the spell say I can do with this thing?
Okay, yeah, Vendrak.
You can see and hear through some physics.
Okay.
Target. Gotcha.
If I were you, this is some, DM advice. Fuck the flour at this point.
You were meant to be in the bathroom. How do you know what's going on with the flour?
I have a wireless headset.
Oh. Okay then.
You know what? You know what? We can let this mistake go because it'll be more interesting.
What did you roll, Vendrak?
You said insight? No, investigation, right?
Investigation, yes.
Investigation. 18 plus 1, 19.
19. Alright. What did you roll, Nix?
10.
10. Okay. You don't know how, but Nix fails to see in the corner, near the back, is a dumbwaiter.
Excuse me.
Is it what?
Ooh!
Wait, you don't notice it, Nix. You don't
A
see
tiny
it.
little supply elevator.
What did you... I heard what you see is, and then I heard like a dung waiter? I didn't get it right.
Dumbwaiter.
I still don't know what that is.
You know, okay. So a lot of manor houses have them. You know, like you've probably seen it in movies where you can put food into this little, like this box in the wall, and it goes up through the wall.
It's like a little lip.
Yeah.
So another.
It's kind of like a
pad.
laundry chute, but in reverse.
Yeah.
And for...
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Another pat on the
Didn't
dwarf
they have
shoulder.
a dumbwaiter
That-
in Home Alone? Didn't he hide in a dumbwaiter at one point in Home Alone?
I don't know. It's been ages since I've seen it.
Come on,
So it's
Vendrak,
called a
tell me
dumb
what you
waiter,
do.
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, dumbwaiter. Yeah.
All right.
Like a silent waiter, yes.
Let's see. Apple hasn't created the smart waiter yet.
I like the dumbwaiter better.
The eye weight.
God damn. It's just a drone that's built only into the side of the house. Anyway. Come on, Vendrak.
And they get rid of the
Oh,
headphone jack.
it's the Vanguard waitress. Yeah, only mate's just gonna get that.
Buddy. Okay, for starters, she's pouring an awful lot of flour into the floor or something about.
Oh, that's a waste of good stuff. Okay.
Oh no!
I know it's a tragedy. I put my hand on like
I'll be
Katterina's
right back.
back.
I'm
I
getting a
know.
drink.
We'll get through this together. Don't worry.
God, that's upsetting.
Well, she wants a distraction for Willikin, but I'm looking around and I see a little bit of a. See, would Vendrak know what a dumbwaiter is?
Yes.
He's a dwarf. He's a man of industry. I feel like he would know.
Supervisor literally have a thing saying dung is the best waiter. They literally really do.
Shouts to dumb.
Dung is the best waiter. Not dung.
Is it dung?
No, D-U-M-B.
So the real thing
D-U-M-B.
is dung waiter, but supervisor had literally got a thing saying dung is the best waiter.
God.
I don't know.
Excuse me.
So,
Whatever. I see one of those platforms for bringing up the food. She could probably squeeze in there if she folds.
Okay. First things first, I'm gonna cast message to Mara and say, just keep him occupied. We got it figured out. Just be warned, there's a lot of flour on the floor in the pantry now. Watch your step. I'm now going to cast message to Nyx and say, that's a waste of good flour, but turn around and look behind you. There's a dumbwaiter. You might be able to get up the floors a little faster.
Okay, we'll jump in the dumbwaiter.
Alright, second problem.
Uh-oh.
How are you gonna get the dumbwaiter up the floors?
Piss!
It's a pulley system.
I don't think piss would work.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's a pulley system.
Heck.
Pulley system.
Mm-hmm.
Hang
So,
on a minute.
you'll see. Okay, so you'll. Hold on.
No. On the ones with a pulley system, look at that. The strings literally go down and
Can I
through
please
the
DM?
Fine. I know how a dumbwaiter works on the pulley system.
I don't care. I have to make this somewhat challenging. Christ. So there's a pulley system. So what you'll notice about this particular dumbwaiter is there's a bell on the side next to it. Now, from first glance, it appears that bell be rung, and then the person up certain floors will hear that, and then they use their part to pull it up.
Okay.
But then they're going to be there waiting to get it, surely.
Well, it's a long shot. It's a long shot, but you could ring the bell and see if someone pulls.
And that way, that would clear out the shaft. Shut up, all of you.
Yeah.
Mage, you're not
I'm
helping.
trying to.
Well, I thought it was funny.
Of course you did.
I'm just trying to.
Okay, I'll ring the bell then. But
So you get.
okay, I'm
So
a little time worried as to what I'm gonna do if some random staff member, random servant opens the dumbwaiter doors when I get to the second floor.
Nut 'em.
I'm not gonna do anything. Is that what you just said?
No, I said nut 'em.
Oh.
Please
okay.
tell me you know what that means.
Well, of course I know what that means.
Acted as though you didn't.
Saying it, I'm not an idiot.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Do you need to check?
Oh, you are so gonna get it.
Has the alcohol you have imbibed taken up 50% of your brain?
Whatever.
I can keep going.
Oh, God help you.
God help me!
Yes, you're gonna be in so much trouble.
Nah. The only one who's going to be in trouble is you in the morning after, hangovers and stuff.
Don't even go there. I gotta be up at 7 send these kids to school.
Yep, you'll pay.
Right.
Anyway.
I am gonna ring the bell.
Get inside.
Yeah.
Alright.
But then we don't even know which floor somebody's gonna pull it to.
Well, this is where I begin to roll again. So.
It's like a phone call. I'm leaning on Vendrak's shoulders, like, is she doing it? Is she doing it? Is she doing it?
What now?
Alright. So, you close the door, you've rung the bell, you get inside, you close the doors, and you can feel yourself being pulled up. Now, given that you know that each floor is basically roughly about 10 foot high each.
Okay.
Okay.
You think you've ended up on the right floor.
Okay.
However, when the doors are opened, obviously, one, there's a bit of a shock because the maid sees you in as she's trying to put in a plate. So, you have a reaction to try and knock her out before shit goes awry.
Okay. Could I smack the plate over her head?
Well, more than likely, I was thinking you just kick her in the face.
But she just, handed me a plate.
No, she's trying to put the plate in the dumbwaiter, but you're in the way.
Okay, but I could still use the plate.
Sure! You know what? Sure. Use the plate.
I'll smack her on the head with the plate.
Just roll attack, please.
Okay.
But that's just gonna be your base strength because it's improvised, so...
Hang on, so what do you mean by that?
So your strength modifier. It's just that.
Oh, okay, so...
Plus a d20 roll.
Right.
Because it's an improvised weapon, so you won't have
Yeah.
proficiency with it.
Oh dear.
Wonderful.
That would be 7.
Not enough.
Oh god.
Okay,
So
so
now
you try
kick her in
grabbing
the
the
face.
plate. You try grabbing the plate. However, this maid rears back in fear at seeing you and begins to scream.
And then I say, I'm the new washer upper.
Oh my god.
Does she believe me?
No.
You know what? I want to say no, but I'm at least going to let you have a deception roll.
By any chance, do Vendrak and I hear that scream?
Oh, yes,
Oh,
you do.
Deception, really?
Yep.
Oh no, it's -1.
Mara, Katterina, and Vendrak hear that. Nevaeh, you're two outside to hear it.
Oh!
Wait,
And I hear it as well, do I?
No!
She rolled a fucking 1.
Oh my god!
Did you roll a 1?
Oh, no.
Alright, you know what happens when nat rolls nat ones are rolled?
I cover my ass.
Not that particular nat one.
Just sitting next to me, I see Vendrak instinctively grab his own ass cheeks, like, what? What happened? What happened?
Alright. So, the woman doesn't say anything back to you. Just continues to scream and leg it up the corridor. So now, there is an audible screaming woman running about the manor.
Meanwhile, Nyx is just like, why are you running?
And this is where it becomes bad.
Oh
No
no.
way!
This is where it becomes bad because the screaming is so loud that Nevaeh, you see, the watch has just been alerted.
Oh shit, I'm in trouble.
You're not in trouble, but the watch hears the screaming.
I'm in fucking trouble.
So's Mara, possibly.
Yeah!
And Katterina and Vendrak if they're caught.
Yeah. Okay.
So, Nyx, you better think fucking fast.
Okay.
This is
I will be thinking when I go to the bathroom.
Oh god, is it this?
1 minute. I burst it.
Just do one of these, like, on Vendrak's shoulders, like, what's happening? What's happening?
Why is this happening? I just wanted to learn how to cook so I can win the heart of a beautiful woman.
Well, you know what they
Go
say about the
for
word
it.
of hell.
on the ground,
It's
scaring
not
all
like
the...
everybody on stream's gonna be hearing that goat scream now. Because I'm listening to it.
Yeah, as it should.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, so what are you doing next? Come on, chop chop.
She ain't back yet.
Fucking Christ. Anything you guys are doing just in case?
I'm still slapping Vendrak on the shoulder. What the fuck is happening? Who screamed?
All I hear is...
I think I'll go around outside and say, what's that
react?
screaming? Where's that screaming coming from?
Yeah, Willekins does react. It's like, why is Mary screaming? And obviously, he's gonna go out the kitchen to investigate.
Yeah.
I'll come with him.
I'm gonna say that, yeah, Nyx got spotted.
Yeah, Nick's definitely got spotted.
Wait. Who are you saying that to?
To...
Katterina.
Who's next?
Katterina.
We're in the bedroom. I'm not on the bed as much as I want to be. I don't want to leave traces of being
There wasn't even a full stop between those two thoughts. I appreciate that. We're in the bedroom. I'm not even on the bed.
I'm not on the bed. If I did, I'd leave bear hairs all over the place. So I'm stuck on the floor.
I'm still stealthy regardless, right?
I feel like a fucking...
No, you fucking aren't.
You're about as
Okay,
stealthy
well-
as a nuke right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I just think
You've
then
got
my-
basically
well,
one or two options.
Well, my option was going to be actually to knock her out and stuff her in a cupboard.
You gotta fucking catch her first.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
I'm a fucking fairy elf. I'll catch her. What are you talking about? No. Oh,
You sure about that?
I'm going to cast message to Mara real quick that just says, Nick's got spotted. For God's sake, be careful.
Okay, so only people who are familiar with fucking Metal of Chaos is gonna get my reference. So I have to explain some shit. Imagine a mecha going into a military base by shooting down a plane, destroying half the building by sliding down it, and then saying sneaked into the base successfully. This is Nyx right now.
do you know what? I said last time, there will be some way that I could fuck this up. I knew it.
I was basically counting on it.
Whatever, I'm not listening to you.
I didn't realize you'd be able to count it on one thumb.
Oh
Alright.
dear.
Alright, so what's
I'm
happening?
gonna have to try and catch this maid.
Well, you've got two options. I'll be fair.
Okay.
One, try and catch this maid, or very fucking quickly find where the bloody ring is. Because you're not going to be able to do both.
No, that's
No.
not an option. No, that's not an option. Because realistically, it's not just about finding that ring. That ring's got to be taken to Vendrak, and then
Well, you have to
taken
find it
back
first.
to swapped out, then by which time the house would be on high alert. If this screaming maid is still running around saying there's some random elf in the fucking dumbwaiter. No, they can't find her. No, take out the maid. I
Alright,
will go.
so you're chasing this maid through the corridors.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay.
One, you realise your stealth is pretty much fucking gone right now.
Will
Because,
it not come back if I catch the maid?
well, the problem is it's not going to get that far.
Oh no!
Oh god.
Because as the maid turns the corner, and so do you realise that there's a lot of staff on this floor.
Oh my god.
I will give you one chance, and this is all you're getting, to make
Yeah.
a dex roll to quickly hide back behind the corner before anybody sees you.
Okay, that wasn't my thought, but okay. Dex is okay. Come on, don't give me some-
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna put this in general.
Oh, but fuck!
Watch it for up to the 1 minute mark, and you'll
Yep.
get the exact thing from this timestamp to the 1 minute mark, and you'll
I thought you
understand
were talking about
exactly
the goat scream.
the fucking stealth thing.
What? What's going on?
In general.
This is big stealth.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay.
Just watch to the 1 minute mark, so it's like 35 seconds. And
What?
this is stealth.
Scream.
Okay, this would be me right now then.
Yep. Oh my god, it's amazing.
Sneaked into the base successfully.
Yep. Right. What did you roll, Nix?
10.
Oh my god. Alright, so... Yeah, you ain't get behind that corner before everybody in this long corridor sees you.
Okay, I have an option.
What?
Yeah.
I take it I have my weapons.
Oh my god.
Mm,
I have my weapons, yes?
Mage? Is message on reaction?
It can
What?
be.
Because you might want to use it right now before Nix gets
I
up
can
in
cast
jail.
I guess if we're in like freeform here, I can cast it whenever.
I'm just gonna say out loud because I've been watching this. Like, why is Nyx reaching for her weapons?
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as I hear that message, don't you fucking dare! Get out of there!
Oh, I was gonna use Hail of Thorns and just kill
Why is this not the first time this has happened?
Alright, Nyx, honest to God,
Yes.
what alignment are you?
Well,
That is never a question you want to be asked.
What are you?
What alignment are you?
Oh, shit.
good.
Right. You dropped to true neutral.
Well, she hasn't done anything yet.
No, actually.
No,
but
but
she's
she was
thinking
thinking
about
about
it.
it.
We're going by the rules and standards of the Catholic Church up in here, okay?
Just because you think about doing something doesn't mean. As long as you
think about bad
Yeah.
shit all the time. It's whether or not they act on it that makes them a good person or not.
Okay, then. Nyx,
Yes.
Case in
were you
point, God
actually
Lord
going to
Eternal.
do it if, Katterina didn't intervene?
Okay, would you kill them or would you try to knock them out? Is really the question here.
I don't think Hail of Thorns can actually knock them out.
Oh, you're gonna use Hail of Thorns?
Yeah.
inside.
True neutral!
Yeah,
Try
I'm
and
not even
get them
testing.
all. I didn't think I could get them all unless I did that.
The true
Yeah,
neutral
Get them
kill.
Yeah.
Good.
all. Get them all. What do you hear yourself?
Yeah,
The
so...
fact that the three words "get them all" were involved in that at all.
Run off and tell somebody else.
The point is, you are going to cause innocent harm.
See, all you had to do was surrender, and then you'd be true French.
You do realize Lolo is in the chat!
Yeah, no.
I was just thinking that myself.
Oh
Again, I'm Quebecois.
Jesus!
Oh god.
I got French in my blood too.
We
No, no.
apologize.
There's no offense meant. It's just a joke.
Pardon me.
Oh, Lord, je suis désolé.
God.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Let's go. Hey.
So yeah,
Oh.
Nyx, switch your
Yes?
alignment to true neutral, please.
okay. That really worried me. Okay.
You
does
just
that
hear
mean
Do
I'm
something
gonna
stupid.
do it?
Okay, to put this oh fucking hell. Perspective.
Perspective.
Shut up. Do something stupid like that again. That will drop to neutral evil.
Oh
But
wow.
how is that stupid?
Because you are going to knowingly harm, without hesitation,
Innocent people.
innocent people.
Isn't that more of like a chaotic neutral then after that point? Because like,
Well, I just drop it.
Yeah.
I just drop it to the next one along.
well, that's what I was saying. Like, it's probably just less about law and it's more about chaos. Because it's more like anything to get the job done. I mean, good intentions, but they're fucking insane.
Okay, how about this? Talking of chaos. How about I do conjure animals,
Oh no.
conjure 8 snakes, and cause absolute fucking pandemonium?
Do you want to drop to chaotic evil?
No, I'm not
Evil.
giving anybody now.
No, I'm just going to drop
That is,
drop you to that out of principle.
Trying to run
Yeah,
away
yeah,
from
see-
the snakes, and now
See, that's why
no.
That's why I'd argue it's more of a shift towards chaotic, because who fucking dumps flour to write a message in a stealth mission? That's not an evil thing.
You know what?
that's
Actually,
chaotic.
yeah, that's a
That's
good
still in
point.
the pantry.
Chaotic neutral, please.
Or chaotic good, whatever. One of the two. Because I mean, it was neutral good, so I don't know if you want to.
No,
I'm going
she's
to
dropping
cast-
all the way to chaotic neutral.
I would like.
Well,
I
I'm
would like
chaotic
to,
good, and I'm a barbarian, so.
Now chaotic stupid in a minute or something. I'm just
I only wish.
I'm gonna cast a message one more time and just
Yeah.
say, I don't know what the fuck you're doing in
Maybe
there, Nick,
not.
but I think this
Okay.
is safe to say this is broken.
Maybe not snakes then, right? Because snakes can be poisonous.
Maybe
Or
that's.
non-venomous snakes.
All right.
What about something like, I don't know, 8? How many members of staff are there? Are they more than 8?
97.
Yeah.
No. 10, I'll say.
Oh, that won't work then. I was gonna do 8,
If
please.
there, okay, I'm
And
gonna
then
warn you
they
now.
say
Okay,
It's so
if
bad.
there is a violent intruder in this house,
Mm-hmm.
and Willikins wants me to, I will help defend my girlfriend's house and home.
Oh, God. Is this literally gonna end up in PvP?
I don't know. Okay, it depends on.
Right. So,
Come on, say that to Willie so she can kind of go and look, and then Mara can knock them all out.
No,
I'm
I'm gonna do that.
all right. So you conjure whatever the fuck you want, but at this point, because it's taken so fucking long, the Watch are getting in through the door. Oh fuck this!
Oh shit! Well,
I was gonna also add during this whole thing is, I think that Thrudenfeld's got a crazed look on her eye at this point.
I can take non-venomous snakes, so they won't hurt anybody. They could still bite.
I'm pretty sure the
Oh my
snakes
God.
that you do are non-venomous, but I will
So you
I will
still
literally
plan on
fight
fighting.
them.
And I'm just
wait,
trying to
wait.
stop everyone getting
That's
in.
okay. Just bite
Right.
the snakes. They'll still bite.
didn't
You know what?
Fine.
Snakes for intimidation. You summon the snakes to bite people. What?
Okay.
No.
You know what?
No. I didn't say that. I said
They're not venomous
they're
when they
non-venomous,
bite.
so if they bite
Alright.
them, then it won't hurt them.
Everybody, be quiet a minute.
Yeah.
Everybody be quiet a minute, right? Because now, this is gonna get even more stupid.
Oh no.
This is lovely. I live for this.
Because, yeah, this is gonna get even more stupid. Because, while you're looking at the corridor and all chaos is going on, so by the time that Willikins and Mara get to that floor, the Watch is on the first floor. Katterina has burst a blood vessel at this point. Vendrak is totally confused.
And Nevaeh's unconscious.
Why is Nevaeh unconscious?
I was about
She
to
was
say that.
outside trying to stop everyone getting in.
I imagine Nevaeh would just stand back. It's like, fuck this.
It's true.
I'd vouch
But in
for
all
that.
of this, like, all of you see, Vendrak, Nyx, and Mara, actually, because Katterina can't actually see.
Nevaeh should be slowing them down.
She's
One-
trying, but there's too fucking many.
Yeah, it's an entire
You got
swarm
a
of the
big
Watch.
gob.
Oh, okay.
In Commander Tallius's manor. It's gonna be swarmed. But in all of
Okay.
this chaos, you see a man appear in the corridor.
Okay.
I do. Who does?
And
I'll let them speak for themselves.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh!
Hello, stranger man in the corridor.
What? Where?
You say that?
Hold on. Hold on a minute.
Welcome to the game, mate.
Port a place
on.
where you shouldn't be because someone has screamed, considering summoning snakes. Person goes out, you're just like, oh, hello.
How you love?
Well, you just
Hello.
see this this person materialized in front of you, book in his hand, scribbling on it, and murmuring to himself. He hears a commotion. He's like, "Wait, just wait a minute. I'm not done with this. Let's see, how do I phrase this? The strangest part I feel." Eating habits might be the most shocking cultural difference I've been exposed to during my stay in Stoneheart. While dwarves are rather insistent on good manners, they seem to entirely forego that concept when it sat down at the dinner table.
Okay.
I don't know.
just
I don't know if
like
that's gonna
looking,
fly.
And like,
And he just keeps walking with his head in the book.
Yep.
I have this what the fuck expression on my face.
So does everybody else.
I mean,
Okay.
I put the image of what Vendrak is currently doing.
No, Jess, that's not how you dab. That's
So, ladies and gentlemen, and now you have your 6th player.
Greetings.
Hello.
Took a while, but there you go.
I was not expecting that kind of arrival condition. I'm loving it.
Right,
I
so
was
you're
gonna
still
say,
in a shitstorm at the moment, but yeah.
One idiot. Really.
I haven't noticed anything. I'm still writing my book.
If you're not careful, you're gonna walk into a wall.
I probably have already.
Yeah.
But the walking still continues.
Yeah, it's like keep bouncing into the wall, rebounding off it.
Not just rebounding, just sliding into it, just like
Katterina's
Alright,
just shaking Vendrak by the shoulder.
I keep walking. I keep walking, and I just bump into Nyx, and excuse me, and I keep walking.
Oh, do you still have that picture, by the way, Lolo? To give everybody
yeah, I
a
do.
visual
I do.
representation.
Yes.
I do. Wait. I shall get that for you.
Just real quickly, where are the snakes?
Oh yeah, they're around, you know.
Around me, or did they slither
But
off
you
after the staff?
Well, I guess you command them, I think.
Okay, chase the staff, and I bolt. I'm already on the 2nd floor, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm in and out of every fucking room as fast as I can be.
I'm gonna
proper
post it in
perfect, right? Tossing
in
shit
general.
out the drawers, and oh no, because we don't want to look at this ring, do we?
There you go.
Oh, what do I do? No,
Very
no,
handsome.
just have to be like burglar style with it. I have to find the thing fast. At this point, I think we could take it, to be quite honest.
Take what?
I don't know, I do. No, what?
You've been warned several times to just fucking leave.
What?
By Katterina.
What, without the ring? Without the ring? After all this?
Alright.
No, I don't
Well,
know.
technically, freedom of movement. You know.
So who's there? Wait, who's there? Who's there on the floor?
Alright, so you've got 10 like butlers slash waitresses, like 10 staff members.
Mhm.
Okay.
Bunch of snakes.
Bunch of snakes. You could say sticks of snakes. Mara and Willikins, and a whole swarm of watchmen are only a floor down.
Okay, so I'm gonna finally lift my nose up my book, see the stuff, and say, seem to have kind of wandered about more than I expected. Could you direct me back to the main hall, please?
They might think the strange man is the intruder.
Oh my god.
Perception -8.
Is something happening? You probably shouldn't leave those snakes so much freedom.
They just
It's
came
bound
in
to
like you did.
I'm sorry?
They just appeared like you did.
Appeared? Oh no, that's not usually how entering a room happens. Could you enlighten me as to the situation? I appear to have stepped into something.
You're in.
That was William.
Fuck you. You're in
So
Lady
what's the word?
Tallius's manor.
Lady, I'm sorry, I'm not familiar. I really wandered off bad.
Okay, that mental image is too good. Like the idea of someone wandering into a build, that means that somehow after the door was open, you opened it, or you walked into it so hard the door broke down. One of three.
We
I
currently
was just
have
too
an elf
absorbed
in
into my
our
writing.
party with a plus 18 to everything stealth, advantage on stealth checks, disadvantage on anyone trying to find them, and this guy just walked in?
No, well, that's the secret, right? He didn't.
Well,
use
the thing
flour.
is, the all the advantage plus 18 went out the fucking window ages ago.
Window. Yeah.
It did. It did.
Well, everybody seems to be a little bit on edge. Let me reassure you, nothing's wrong here. I'll just make my way out if you can just guide me there.
I mean, you're probably gonna be under arrest, you know that?
I don't see a reason why, and you really shouldn't leave those snakes here.
You probably brought them here because you appeared with them.
I did?
Buying me time. Distraction.
Not a lot.
Am I here?
Yeah,
in this
you're on this
conversation?
floor. You're seeing all this.
Okay. Wait,
each
so
of
I gotta
Vendrak's-
ask the butler.
Can I
So
use
this man is-
Jesfest strike?
Not a guest here?
No.
Well, hello.
So
I'm sorry
Vendrak-
from.
Vendrak's brain is in such knots from this whole situation
At this, okay.
that
so,
each individual eye has gained sentience and is going their own way.
I was gonna say at this point, I think you might have to physically drag Nyx out of there.
Yeah, I think I better head me way in, hadn't I?
Yeah.
I'm currently like
Okay.
tugging on I'm
I'm just gonna
tugging on Vendrak's beard, trying to get him to talk.
I
Can I
went
not
through
use
everybody.
Jesfest
Hold on, hold on, because everybody's trying to speak at once.
Can I not use Jesfest strike in the interim? So I can literally really fast fly in and out of the room.
Does that require concentration?
Yes, 1 minute.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
It might.
Well, no, because actually, at this point, you could just drop past that trace because you're fucking seen. Actually,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You couldn't be more seen if you were neon. You're basically wearing a cloak that did the full Christopher Lloyd. Ignore me!
That's what I mean. You see, I had all this stuff, plus 18 and all that, and I still messed it up.
Yep.
Yep.
Hmm.
So can I use Jesfest strike?
Yes, I suppose you can.
Right, so
Okay,
I am done.
while you're
Yeah.
doing that, hold on. While you're doing that, I know you're doing that. Just hold on a minute.
Okay.
What is Mara doing? Because I know you are about to do something.
I'm I want to talk to Lola Man's character.
Right.
Okay.
How?
Yes, hello.
Okay. First,
All right, Mage.
who are you? Who are you?
Oh, sorry. Where are my manners? Very sorry. My name is Orsesti Bridebar. I'm an historian.
And what are you doing here?
I'm very sorry. I don't appear to have any answer to that question, except I don't know. I'm pretty sure I was very upset by my writing, but I'm fairly certain I was in Stoneheart a minute ago.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask Wilkins.
Mm-hmm.
What should we do with him?
Well, given the watch is about to get here any minute, he'll more than likely be arrested for trespassing.
Well, that could be an interesting story, but not one I'm willing to take the time writing. If it solves your issue, I propose to go back the way I came, and I'm gonna switch to my dark book. I'm gonna write down as the confusion settles in. Our protagonist suddenly disappears, and I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Ooh.
I like that.
So use
Try that right now.
yeah. So
Okay. Are we doing PvP?
Oh my god.
Why?
Well,
Really? Oh, really? Oh, no.
well, he's just got here and he's about to die. Wonderful. Well, first of all, yeah, the is it Bredabar? Is that how I pronounce it?
Or first name Orsesti and last name Bridebar.
Horsey, got it.
Okay.
Horsey.
Well,
Horsey.
I'm
you like
going
mild?
to
I'll
cast
write
a
it down.
spell magic.
Orsesti, what was it? Orsesti.
I'll write it down in general. It's Orsesti
Yeah,
Bridebar.
I've seen it.
Okay, well, I have dispel magic prepared, and I'm going to cast it.
Oh, it can't.
Oh,
It's
boy.
not count the spell though.
No, it's
Yeah, I know it's to spell magic, but do you know that he's magically disappeared?
Well, no. Do you know where he's standing?
It's not on the
Basically, what I
Is it a targeted spell?
yeah. And
I said I was gonna.
I can choose a
I said I
magical
was
effect
going.
within range.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So first of all, you'd have to detect that it is what he's done is magical. That would be
Was
the
that
first
not
thing.
the obvious, though? He's just.
See, what you saw is
Okay,
I wrote
so-
in my book and disappeared.
If
Yeah.
someone disappears from right in front of you,
Exactly
you're
right.
gonna assume it's
Yes.
not magical.
Exactly.
Well,
Well
I
said.
mean,
all right. You still got. I think you still got a roll to dispel it.
no, it just disappears if it's 3rd level or lower.
Well, what is it?
What
Any
level
spell
one
of
versus
3rd level
level
or
one?
lower on the target ends, invisibility is a 2nd level spell.
Yeah, it's a 2nd level spell.
All right. I guess you appear. You blip back into existence.
Yeah, just right back.
Well, it appears to have not functioned properly. My apologies. I guess the front door would be a better solution.
Okay. Now here, I'm a little torn here because I don't want to do something that is going to hinder another player.
Oh no,
But
play
alignment is also
play the role play.
neutral good and very close to lawful good. I feel like I should detain you until the watch gets here. Is there any reason? Please convince me as a player not to do this.
I will not do that. I want you to play your character how you intended.
Yes.
Do this.
Well,
Join me.
you can say it in
Take
character
the
for your own reason to not want to be, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, I would have no issue submitting myself to an interrogation if that alleviates your concerns. But detaining me, I have no idea how I got there in the first place. I don't think that's a fair treatment.
All right. Well, I have responded to your action. I assume, like, if we're going initiative, what do you want to do before I command you to halt?
I just said that. I'm not gonna. I don't appear hostile,
Right.
and I still have no idea what the lady behind me is doing. Talking about Nyx.
Oh,
Wait.
I'm long gone. I am long gone. Like I was not going to be hanging around there.
Oh yeah.
Definitely
Oh,
like
yeah.
him.
I assumed with my terrible rolls, I would never have any idea that Nyx was there.
And you all thought it was weird that I was casting, Death Ward.
When you should have been
Okay.
casting.
I doubted you.
Right, Nyx is trying to shoot in and out of rooms looking for this ring. Meanwhile, what are the other three of you doing?
I'm still shaking
Right.
Vendrak. What is happening?
I will command him to halt and then attempt to apprehend this person who has caused the commotion in my hopefully girlfriend's house.
Exactly. Wasn't me at all.
Although there is a small part in the back of your brain, you know you're lying to yourself.
Yes.
I guess I'm at this point. I'm practically just rocking back and forth, just being like, "God, snakes, violence."
Snakes? What? Violins? What?
Violin.
What is happening?
Miss, I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. I'm talking to Mara.
My name is Mara.
Oh, it's very nice to meet you. You seem to know what you're doing. I assume I am to follow you. But what should
Willikins,
or
where
rather,
will we keep Mr. Bridebar until the authorities get here?
Well, just restrain him for now. Well, the watch is going to be here any second. I can already hear they're marching up the stairs.
You sure it's them, not me?
No, it's them. There's a lot more than just one set of footsteps.
All I hear is this. I'm stealthing.
I will
No,
restrain
I'm just coming
Mr.
through, not
Bridebar
letting knock
until
her
then.
over.
Alright. Do you try to resist the restraint?
I do not. I will
Okay.
just.
I will lead him
may I-
downstairs to
Wait,
the ground floor.
I do have one request, if possible.
Excuse me.
Would I be allowed to keep my book? I really would like to write this down. This is too interesting to pass up.
All right, where is Nyx right now?
Okay, Nyx is currently shooting in and out of different rooms.
Can you that
All right, I want to use the
mention
mention door. The second she's near wonderful window.
And
We
that
know-
would be now.
What is happening?
Huh?
Well, I just pop out of existence, so it doesn't seem anymore. What are you doing?
Okay.
Vendrak, you just hear-
out of every room by the time this happens.
Vendrak, you just
haven't
hear
been
it
to
full
the right
blast
room
inside
yet.
your head. You just
No.
hear.
Oh no, that's just
Please,
bogus.
okay, please tell me
All
that.
of this has happened in the right, game time, 30 fucking seconds has passed.
Yes, but I moved as fast as the wind.
Vendrak, you hear
You
just full
only
blast
moved double your
inside your head.
speed!
Hang on, no, it says, I quote,
That's
"You move
flavor!
like the wind."
That's
Like
flavor
wind.
text!
Bullshit.
What?
So that's flavor text, that's not actually how the spell works.
It says you move like the wind.
It's, oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's flavor text.
It's
Maybe
fluff.
no
broken
mechanical
wind?
meaning.
Moving like the wind. Well, the wind has different speeds.
Not to mention,
Okay,
now there's a dwarf
exactly.
standing in your
Like
way!
our wind.
You know you can run faster than a light breeze, right?
Yeah.
So, how I respond to Orsesi is I will attempt to disarm him of his book.
Oh.
Oh, I guess I'm not allowed it. That's
Do you resist
Well-
the disarming?
instinctively yes, not exactly intentionally. I'm like just reflexively pulling out. Like, please, I would rather keep this with me.
Mara will then assure Mr. Bridebar that I will return to you later, and no harm will come to it.
You don't understand. It's a rather precious possession, and I wouldn't want it to leave my sight. Please?
Okay, I will look to Willikins. Oh, Willikins.
Yeah.
I'm not resisting arrest.
I will just shake my head. Okay, like I don't want to F with Lolaman's character too much.
It's a
I'm going
book.
to
Let him have it.
escort this man downstairs. Will you come with me?
Yes, but let him have his book. It's a mere book.
Right.
It's a mere book.
It's fine. All right.
Thank you very much.
I am physically restraining you. However, by the arm.
No resisting.
Okay.
No resisting.
I'm not taking your book, but I'm preventing you from writing anything with it because I know
Sure.
I don't want you to turn invisible again.
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
meanwhile.
Vendrak.
Meanwhile, I'm tempted to pick up Nyx right now unless she contests it.
What,
And I'm just going to carry her and fucking run for the fucking ring at this point.
Okay, can I literally go? Right, do you know what? What? 1 minute. How many rooms have I not been in?
7.
Okay. Okay. Right.
Vendrak, as soon as you vanish, there's like a half second. You grab for Nyx, and then you just hear Katterina's voice in your head blaring. Where the fuck did you go? What am I supposed to do? I don't know what's going on. Please.
I wish I could say something back.
You can.
It's the message.
I can. All
Right. Okay. Say.
So
okay,
I say back.
You stay here.
I'm
Oh,
taking
hold
her,
on.
getting.
I still have Zephyr Strike. So.
Princess, shut up a minute! Jesus! Let Jess talk! Fucking hell!
I'm grabbing her, grabbing the ring, and grabbing the fucking exit.
Into grabbing the ring and going to the exit.
Grabbing you first.
Oh.
Katterina doesn't message back, but to herself in the room, she just goes.
Did she actually found this fucking ring?
No!
Now, the
No.
benefit is that
The
Nyx has
DM's
Asphalt
fault.
Trace on, right?
Dude,
So if I
no, she
pick her up
doesn't.
and carry her, I get the Vec too.
No! She dropped it! She dropped it!
You dropped it! You dropped
Ring.
the stuff!
Sake.
What do you think you're doing, wait, lassie?
Right. I need every member of this group who identifies as female to lay on their back and look up at the sky, just so you can see how tits up this went.
This session's going great.
Know
Though.
what you can do?
It is, but the plan is
Right! Alright, I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast. I'm going to.
That was good trick.
I'm going to cast.
Yeah.
What the fuck is it?
Have I been
Asphalt
physically,
Trace.
like dwarf
Second level.
out of the
Click. It is cast. Fuck it. I lost the other thing. I don't need scrying. I'm already holding. Last.
You can't just say bitch at this point. Yes, I wouldn't blame you.
Excuse
All I'm
me,
gonna
what's
say
that?
is, you know,
Am I being dwarf handled out of the building?
Yes.
Yes.
And I probably
bring
would
one
fight.
candle out of the room until we find the goddamn ring, and I'm taking you and myself out the goddamn window. What
Welcome to
floor are we on?
Elizium.
Here,
Oh, Jesus.
Dungeon Master, what floor are we on? I had scrying on, I should be able to know this.
Second. That's the third in your speak.
Alright, I'm taking my hammer, I'm tying the rope around it, and I'm gonna use that to try to find a place where I can climb up to the third floor. Fuck it.
No, you're on
coming
the
with
floor
me.
with
Get on my
the
back.
ring.
What?
You're on the floor with the
I
ring.
thought it was the second floor? I thought it was the third floor.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's the third floor in your speak. So
Oh.
over
Second
there,
floor in
it's-
UK
Yeah.
speak.
yeah.
We have Brian first and second.
Whereas you have first, second, and third.
So effectively we are on the third floor.
You're on the right floor. Put it that way.
We're on the third floor, got it.
Yes.
That's all I need to know.
Yes.
So,
Let me
alright,
finish
so I'm just gonna
looking
pick
through
her
the
up,
room.
put her on my back, and I'm going to run. I'm going to run to the middle of this floor as best as I can. I have
Okay.
Password Trace on. My boots are silent. Because I have the elven boots.
The
So I ain't
silent
making no
dwarf.
stomping noises. And I get to roll with advantage if I need a stealth check.
Okay, so
I'm gunning for it, and then once I get it, I'm going to jump out the nearest window.
right. So you
With Nyx.
you
You don't got a choice in
run.
this.
No, she doesn't at this point. So
I mean, you could try to contest my grapple, but I wouldn't recommend it.
yeah.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Right.
I thought about it, but I'm not gonna.
And then you're gonna get bitch slapped by a dwarf.
No, let's hear another blood vessel, another blood vessel pop. I'm pretty sure everyone else in the mansion would too.
So you start running through with Nyx.
Yeah.
Pass without a trace up, so you have a +10. With advantage, I think you said?
Advantage if I need to roll stealth, yes.
Yeah, okay. So, just do me one roll, so you I get an active stealth roll.
Okay, I'll roll twice.
No, not you!
Who?
Not you, princess! You've done
Oh,
enough
I didn't
damage.
even know 'cause my pet fell on the
Alright.
floor.
So, with advantage, I rolled a 13, so that plus 10 is 23.
Okay, cool. So, you're running through, you get to the center room. There is, like, a pedestal. Atop which is looks like a glass case with a small keyhole. Inside this glass case is the ring you are looking for.
Oh, I have the key.
That
Okay.
was perfect timing.
So, what I imagine, right, is because I've been counting her. So, she's been on my back, kind of like one of those, like a scarf. Except that I'm basically like 4 feet tall, and this scarf is like, close to like what, 6 feet, 5 feet, something like that. So the scarf is longer than I am, but it's an elf humanoid scarf thing. Whatever, you get the idea. The joke,
Yeah.
whatever. Done. Now, all of a sudden, she perks up. Key in hand, stab key.
See, I am useful sometimes.
Got it. So I guess what I'll do is I'll rotate sideways so that she can put the key in better because I am not letting this woman go.
So I'm putting the key in.
Yes, you're putting the key in.
I take it opens. Don't you dare say it doesn't fit this lock.
Well, I need to roll something first.
You didn't check for traps, did you?
No.
Well, it's your own fault.
Oh,
Did I
shit.
check for traps? I'm gonna go Vendrak. Wasn't that your job? Definitely could.
You have 4 right puncher at this point.
My job. So there is gonna be PvP,
Oh,
but not the
shit.
one you were expecting.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
Oh
Okay.
my
What
god.
did you knock over?
It wasn't I knocked over, my keyboard tray just fell out.
Oh,
Shut up.
Yep.
gravity check.
Keyboard tray.
Yeah. Because I've got a tray
Right,
that,
throw-
like, it slides
Right.
out on. And it's just
Put
fell
Yeah,
out.
it back in. Just tilt it at an angle. It'll go back in.
Yeah, the point is it's fell out, so my keyboard and everything is just dropped.
That's okay. We don't need it right now.
Right, put the tray back in first.
Yeah,
Then
that's what I'm doing.
worry about the keyboard after that.
I need a glass of water. My throat is gonna get killed. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Yeah.
mate.
I'm
Sure.
in the bathroom again. Oh god, it's all this fucking alcohol.
Stop fucking drinking.
If anything, I'd say at this point we take a 5-minute break anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, mate.
Okay.
Christ.
Oh god.
Right. putting the intermission screen.
And now for
Yeah.
a word from our sponsors.
After-
Dead silence.
Okay, we're back, folks.
Yay!
So
where were we?
Where were we?
I'm currently
Right,
sitting in Commander Tallius' bedroom, just like, well,
Didn't
Well,
you actually
shit.
have something planned for if it went tits up?
what's that?
Yeah, Katterina. Didn't you actually say like 2 weeks ago you had something planned? If
I
everything...
did, but what I originally had planned is far less than what's going on right now.
Oh, okay. Okay, so the only thing that's really going on right now, because obviously Bredabar's being restrained by Mara, waiting for the watch to get there, which is gonna really happen any second. The only thing that really is going on is what Vendrak's doing with Nyx at the moment.
And that was being opened, and you were rolling for a trap, and
Yes, I was. So, what happens is it unlocks, however, what looks to be 4 angular blades sort of cover the ring.
Oh.
4 blades covered a ring?
Yeah. So basically, imagine... So... Well, actually, no, they don't cover the ring. They jut out from, like, an angle to it. So if I were to... Where's my book? My drawing book. So let me try and draw this out to give you an idea
Excuse me.
of what it looks like. So... Let's say this is the ring in this, like, say, plinth here. There are like, well, I'm drawing this at a side angle, but imagine that it's like 4 blades around it. So they're actually jutting out from the sides. I don't know if this is a good representation or not. So, that's the ring, here.
Did you draw it on the map by any chance?
No, I'm drawing it on this. So this is obviously the plinth it's on, right?
We can't see it.
Yeah, we can see it.
Oh, because I put it onto roleplay, that was why. Sorry, my mistake.
Yeah.
It's all good.
So I put it back onto battle map.
Ah.
Yeah.
So, you see.
Ooh.
So this is the plinth.
Yeah.
It's the ring up here. And these
Okay.
blades are like jutting out.
Oh.
So,
Facing away from the ring?
yeah, so basically what you can already imagine, especially you, Vendrak, being like a
The
forward
clothes
runner,
on your head?
yeah, is if you try to grab the ring, it would basically, the blades will go inwards. So basically, so imagine like the ring is pressurized. If you put any sort of pressure on that, those blades are going to snap inwards. So they'll go like that. So you've got to try.
This is
And...
a,
So you've
this
got
is
to
a
try...
really ballsy dex check, or I have to use some intelligence here.
Yep.
Real, not the fake kind.
And on top of that, you got to do it really fast.
Fast.
Well, yeah.
I guess if I'm pulling it out that fast.
Well, it's up to you how you want to do it.
If only someone dimension doored with me and brought someone with them that knew mage hand.
I know mage.
You're not there.
I'm
Yeah!
not there.
I promise I'm not throwing shade. This is just hilarious right now.
So I'll put it back to this now.
Oh, hey.
I believe in Big Brain Dwarf.
Vendrak, you get message cast in. What the fuck is going on?
So, are you muted?
Found the ring. It's trapped. Have to pull an indie jeans.
Message. Who?
I just had to swap. I just had to grab the ring fast without getting my hand chopped off. No worries.
Message cast. Please don't lose your hands.
Oh, I got 2 of them.
You could have
Message
added.
cast. That's not funny.
Could have added. I know from first-hand experience.
Can we give the dungeon master a disadvantage for that one? That was on my.
Now, I've got a couple of ways of doing this.
All right.
I might as well just. Yeah, I'll dent the metal blades with my warhammer.
And possibly cause smashing the ring.
So the subtle approach then.
Why would that be? Couldn't I just like aim it right? Like it's like golf.
All right,
Just
but
sideways.
you will have to aim it to make sure you don't hit the ring.
Ugh, okay, fine. I'll think of something else.
I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying you've got to. Oh.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I need to go for about 10 minutes. So when the guards get here, I'm gonna basically say, leave this guy to me. I'm going to take him back to where he belongs, and basically like get him to eventually take him home. Okay?
Right.
So I will attempt to persuade the guards to like not arrest him and then
Right.
let him basically follow us.
Alright, well, we'll see if we get to that point because, yeah, Vendrak's trying to disarm a trap.
Alright, I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes.
Alright.
See you later, Kitty.
Okay.
Alright. See you in 10.
See you soon.
Alright. So, I need to get an idea of the stuff it's made of around it.
I'd probably say, what, the actual blades themselves?
Either the container or what the container is attached to are either of those
Right.
made of stone.
No, neither of the plinth nor the case are made of stone. The case that went over the top of it was glass.
Yeah.
And the plinth itself is wood.
Okay. Hmm.
And you hazard the guess that the material that the blades are made out of is just some form of iron or steel.
Alright, fine. I'm doing this the lazy way.
Alright.
I was gonna dent the metals to be fancy about it, but you know what? I can just take my hammer, put it around and behind the ring, and then just pull on it to pull the ring towards me.
Alright. That's still gonna require like a sleight of hand to try and get the ring without it dropping or anything.
Sure, I didn't realize it was that delicate, but okay.
Well, hold on, because I'm trying to envision this in my head. Because I'm like, so what? So you're using like the stick end of the warhammer to try and drag it?
I'm using the hammer end to I'm putting it in where the ring is.
Yeah.
I'm putting the hammer end in, and then I'm gonna pull the hammer like a hook, and it should pull the ring with it. It'll cause the metal to clamp, maybe, but it would cause it to clamp on the warhammer itself, which is not my hand, and it's also made of metal, but magical metal, so it won't break.
Alright.
I can just keep pulling until I get it out of there.
Alright. So yeah. Or you could like sort of like push it out of one of the gaps, yeah. To
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just pulling it out of the gap.
Alright, so yeah, that won't require any checks. So like yeah, you put like the hammer end in, making sure that like the what would you call it, spike end of the warhammer.
Yeah, I'm
goes
basically
through the
lifting it up
ring.
above the ring, down, and then pulling.
Yeah. Okay, so the blades clamp on immediately as like pressure is put onto the ring.
Mhm.
But you've got it, as said, you've got it like on the spike at this point. So you're able to like keep pulling. It takes a little bit of effort because also you're having to almost prise the blades apart to get it out.
Actually, you know what? Let me leave it there. Let me leave it there real quick.
Okay.
So while it's there, I'm gonna take a look at the ring.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna note its gem directions and stuff.
Alright. Give me 1 second.
I see you.
Oh, fuck. Where does I put it? Oh, in a minute. Because I actually did obviously note this down, but I can't fucking... Fuck. Can't... Oh, give me a second. I'm trying to find it.
The gem positions?
Yeah.
I think I wrote them down.
Do you still have them in... Ah! No, I got him.
Yeah, I saved that note particular.
Yeah, I have them. Oh my god. Right.
I'm just having a nice, friendly chat with Mara.
Yeah, we'll get back to that. So this is the proper positions.
Where do I look?
In general.
General?
Yeah.
Oops. Let me compare with whatever the fuck I wrote. What did I write? Where was it?
Oh, I know this. It's up, up, down, down, left, right, and then you need to add it up.
No, it's not the Konami code.
Epitaph. So it's like left, down, up, ruby, emerald. Let me. How do I?
I
Okay.
think
You know what?
I remember you. I think comparing it to that, I think you only got one right.
Let me look. Yeah, it's the up for ruby on sapphire, down emerald, and I put sapphire. Amethyst. I got amethyst right.
Yeah.
That was the only one.
Yeah.
You know, 1 out of 4 ain't atrocious.
Yeah, I suppose it could have been 0 out of 4.
Yeah, it could have been. Somehow I got one of them.
Yeah.
Well, I got the ring. I got the gems already. I'm gonna put them in the right spots.
Okay.
And while that hammer's still in there, I'm just gonna put together the ring back, like the fake one.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. Before I do that, is there any etching on the inside?
Yes, there is. Well spotted.
Fuck. Alright. I got smithing tools, so I imagine there might be like a chisel in that.
You by the time.
Oh, can I really sit there and chisel it?
Yeah, it's the thing is I don't know if you're gonna have enough time to do it at all.
I might have to like scribble ink on it instead, and make it seem like it's the real
Alright,
thing.
but inside the ring, carved into it or etched, whichever you want to call it, appears to be a name.
Okay.
And it is just the name of all things, a very basic name, just Sue. Inside it. S-U-E.
Alright. I guess I'll write that on the ring with like ink.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put that ring, that fake one, down. And then I'm gonna pull out the warhammer.
Okay. The problem is, it's gonna look like something's happened because obviously the trap has been triggered.
Well, it's not like I can really undo the trap from here, at least.
Okay, so is this the point where you just launch yourself out the fucking window?
Can I do a quick search around this thing for the trap mechanism real quick?
So, the trap mechanism appears to be...
If there's a way to reset, I want to search for it.
Right, so the thing that set off the trap was when Nyx unlocked the case.
Yeah.
So maybe that if you look around, there is a slight hole at the edge of the plinth where the lock would have been.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, so it's obviously like a piece of metal or something would go down into this. So basically, maybe if you relock it, it might reset it. But you think you'd still have to prise open the blades and push them back down in order to properly reset it.
Well, I can use something of metal to use that instead of my hands, so at least I got that.
Alright, well, gonna have to be quick about it. I'll say you can do one more thing and then you probably gotta bounce.
Can I send a message?
Yes, you can send a message.
Vendrak, what kind of trap did you say it was?
Okay,
Pincer.
this is like a
Like pincer, would that be the correct term?
I'm trying to think of like, is it like a word limit, right?
No, there's no word limit on message.
It's like a
A word
Venus...
limit.
No, that's sending, isn't it?
Shit,
Yeah, sending has.
I
a
didn't realize
25
I could write a novel in response.
It's like a
Feasibly.
Venus flytrap, if anything.
Yeah, that's a good.
Traps made the close in your hand when you grab the ring. It turned on when we opened the lock.
You triggered it?
Yes, I triggered it, and I have the other ring in there, but my hammer's I guess not. I use my hammer to protect my hands. I'll say.
Don't reset it.
Oh.
Take your hammer, leave some blood somewhere, and get out of there.
All right.
Player to player, just leave the fake ring somewhere, and then
Yeah.
they'll think somebody tried to go for it, cut their hand, and went, fuck it, I'm out.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty smart.
What I'm
actually.
going to do. what I'm
Yeah,
going to
the
do-
fake ring with Sue scribbled in ink.
Yeah.
Spelled
Yeah, so
backwards
it's
S.
gonna be the ring's gonna be a little out of the center. Then it's gonna be like it's dropped
Mm-hmm.
a little
Yeah.
bit. I'm gonna take some red ink.
You cheeky fuck.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna pour some like a couple of like splatters here and there. Oh god.
Do I need to mention that the cushion it's on is red?
Yeah, but if it's I'm saying it's off the cushion, and I'm saying there's
Oh.
red splatters around where the ring landed.
Yeah, and like on the blade, it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, a little bit on
Okay.
the, that's smart. Yeah, a little on the blade.
Yeah.
And that's how I'll leave the fake one like that, and I'll
Okay.
I'll even put a little bit of the red dye on the ring itself. Actually, no, let's not do that. I decided against that. Last thing I want them to do is clean it. So I don't put on the ring, but I put on everything else.
Okay.
Nice.
And then is that the point where you bounce out the window?
Yes, let it be known that I used my hands have gloves on. Let it be known.
Gothy's
No fingerprints.
really looking forward to defenestration.
No fingerprints. That's the one thing I don't have.
Yeah. No. What? It's gonna just do what you need to do. Just get going.
My fellow Elizians, my defenestration.
Commence with the window jumping.
And then you hear message.
I'm
Wait,
back.
what are you gonna do?
Oh,
Mara
welcome
is
back. Welcome back.
Perfect
Welcome
timing.
back.
Okay.
Welcome
so,
back, Kat.
Yeah, I need to roll something.
Oh no.
Okay.
This
Oh,
could go absolutely even more pear-shaped.
Oh god.
Ooh, you're lucky. Right.
Good.
So,
I'm jumping out the window.
you're
I'm gonna tank the floor.
so you jump out the window with Nyx. Luckily
Yes.
for you, all of the watchmen are inside. No one's out on the street. So you can pretty much leg it at this point.
That's good, considering I probably took fall damage from that.
Yeah, you probably took about maybe just 2d6.
2d6.
Yeah,
I will roll it. Why not?
sure.
That was a 30.
I cast message. He doesn't
That
respond. All I
was
hear
a
is him
6.
landing and
Of course
going.
it was, so I took
"Fuck!"
9 damage. Huh. So I'm at 101 HP. Cool.
Barely fucking scratched, exactly.
I mean, I landed on my I guess stomach because you automatically go prone when you fall.
Oh god.
But I can just get up and.
Does Nyx take any fall damage?
I think
no,
I cushioned the
Nyx,
fall.
yeah, Nyx is on him, so no, she wouldn't take full
Okay.
damage.
I'm quite squishy without my armor.
I kind of imagine like because like landing on stomach, like he tried to do like a swan dive and it didn't work.
Aim for the bushes. Yeah. I forget the name of the movie that's from, but it was the fucking intro to it. Two cops were like at the top of a building, and they're just like the most badass cops ever, and they had to jump off, and they're like, aim for the bushes, and they do, apparently. But then it pans over, and there's no bushes in sight, and they're just on the floor dead.
Oh! Do not give her ammunition!
But well, that was from a movie. It's not the same thing.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'm just hoofing it out of there. Hopefully out of sight. I mean, that's my attempt.
All right, so
I do have the password trace on.
Yeah,
actually, no, I'd have to take a con save. Fuck. Con save.
Yep.
I mean, I just cast it again, but whatever. We'll do it for fun.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the DC. I guess it would be the 10.
Yeah.
That's okay, because I rolled a nat fucking 20.
Nice.
Which makes it a 24, which is pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, so, did you cast a message meanwhile he was jumping out, Mage?
I cast message just before he goes out the window, so just before he hits the glass, you just hear, wait, what are you doing? Well, that's settled. I guess that's
time
the
to get
line.
out. That's all I say. It's time to get out.
So, sorry, Mage, did you hear that? From me laughing?
Yeah.
Alright, so, yeah, you've got that back from Vendrak to basically just get the fuck out of there.
Okay, cool.
What the fuck is Nevaeh doing? Where was the watching?
Huh?
Remember how Nevaeh was supposed to keep watch?
Oh, yeah.
The outside? The guards come in, Nevaeh's just like, yeah, just blowing some bubblegum, you know?
Well, to be fair to Nevaeh, it's a lot of guards.
Yeah.
That's probably what she said. That's a lot of guards.
Yeah. I can't kill every fucker.
Which is odd, because apparently Nyx will.
Okay, that has got to be one of the most, like, the most consummate Nevaeh quotes I've ever heard. You can't kill every fucker. I love that. So people are guards still trying to force their way in the front door?
Oh yeah,
I can just hear the italics on the word every, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
Anyway, so
I can kill a few, I can't kill everyone.
Let's say, to cut a long story short, that Katterina, Jez, and Nyx have bolted.
Yeah. Back to old
so
lady.
that would leave Mara, Bredabar, and Nevaeh still at the manor. But
Yeah, well-
Nevaeh has the advantage; she could just fuck off.
And she is. I'm gone. Fuck you lot, I'm going.
Well,
I'm not going to
probably
change
meet up
it, but just out of curiosity, what is your alignment, Nevaeh?
Whose?
Yours. I'm not going to change it. I'm just wondering out of curiosity.
No, I'm actually chaotic good. Supposedly, but considering I kill every fucker, that don't work.
No, the funny thing is, it's not down to the fact that you like killing, because that's just barbarian nature. It's more down to the fact, it's like, you know, yeah, fuck my friends, I'm going.
No, I've stuck by.
I find that
Double
chaos
I
is like
can.
laws be damned.
It's too many. I can't take them all on my own.
Yeah, and that's why I'm not
You've
changed. That's why I'm not changing it, because it's reasonable. Okay, so Nevaeh, yeah, because Nevaeh can easily go because she hasn't actually really got involved. So Nevaeh can easily get back to the main manor which would just leave Mara and Breadbar. So
Yeah.
we go back to you guys. By this time, the watch has properly gotten into the manor, so they're basically like searching the entire place. Because they heard the scream, they're taking down notes, and obviously there's a bunch of them surrounding you two in particular, because obviously you've got hold of this dude, Mara.
Well, hello there.
What is the bit that rest of you don't see now?
Okay.
Is a certain commander has been informed and walks into her own manor.
Okay, so Commander Tallius returns.
Yep.
Okay.
Hopefully, she doesn't see the dwarf-shaped hole in her glass.
So I want to explain that
That's a good way to start.
I apprehended this intruder, Mr.
My name is Orsesti Breadbar. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Mr.
Sure,
Bread
Mara,
Barter.
what are you doing here?
Barter.
I wanted to surprise you by cooking a meal for you, but I don't know how to cook, so I asked your waiter to cook.
Okay, fine, but
Oh, that is very
I
sweet.
didn't- You shut up.
I'm sorry.
Yes, as the rest of you know, Commander Tallius is quite blunt.
Definitely.
Mara, that's very sweet of you, but I never said you could come into the manor. Only the house. Now, I'm thankful that you've apprehended whoever this is, but do me a little favour and take him to the watch station, because now I have to investigate my own manor that has appeared to be broken into.
Oh.
But we caught the culprit right here.
It's not always that simple.
Well, and to be fair, I don't appear to have broken in.
Exactly.
The way you got to instill a mystery to everyone.
and to myself as well.
To everyone.
Well, I don't know how much you've seen in particular, Mara, but there is a shattered window on the 3rd floor.
I can confirm that I have nothing to do with that particular bit.
Gothy, did my character hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because she was talking to you.
No, like the window
No, the
breaking
window,
earlier.
No, from your position, you probably wouldn't have heard that.
Okay.
Over the screaming and snakes.
Yeah, the screaming snakes, the pounding of footsteps all over the manor, and obviously you being quite very much in the center of it, like more on the floor down. Yeah, you probably might. You know what? Give me a perception roll. Let's see if you did hear it.
Oh, yes, and ma'am, I'm very sorry, but it appears that some loose snakes on the upper floors. I would have this taken care of.
Snakes?
Yes.
Did you drop snakes in her house?
I've nothing to do with any of the serpentine kind. I've just noticed them upon my arrival.
Okay, so you didn't hear the glass. No, you didn't hear it. And ironically, I know which room that is from. Anyway, Mara, please take him to the watch station while I go and investigate all of this.
Are you sure you don't want me to stay here with you?
No.
Okay. I won't.
I
will then escort.
You don't need an insight roll to see that she's like in investigator mode, and nothing's gonna stop her.
I will do what she says. I will take Mr.
Oh, and yes, by the bar. Yes, and it doesn't appear to be an appropriate moment, but out of principle, I must offer my assistance if anything
Being
is
that you are a
possible.
main suspect in a possible burglary, I cannot have you at the crime scene. So please, Mara.
Understandable.
Okay.
Have a nice day.
Stay safe, okay?
Yes. I will.
Alright, and we leave.
Alright. So, the question is, are you actually going to take it to the watch station, or are you going to take it somewhere else?
Well,
Ma'am?
I have to take him to the watch station.
Alright.
I can't be dishonest. I will make a case later on that if he seems to be innocent, you know, judging from his character, he seems to have been in some kind of like magical mishap. But
Well, I mean,
that's only if he's cleared of all suspicion, and in which case I'm like, oh, I'll try to get him home, I guess.
All right.
But that's just my intentions, okay?
All right. So,
Well, I'm gonna still talk to Mara on the way.
Alright.
Ask her, try to figure out what the exact situation is.
Oh, I don't really know anything. Like
the only things that you saw, Mara, is the corridor.
Look,
Bredabar was in, where he just appeared. 8 snakes, 10 staff members running about screaming.
And Nick's running away.
No, she didn't see Nix.
No.
Okay.
For some reason, I heard a familiar voice in my head saying, "Hey, go and lock the back door." So I did it. And then that's all. I don't know what your guys' plan is. I didn't want any part of this, okay? I just really want to do something nice for this woman. And then you guys ruin her house. And I just like, when I find out what you guys did, I'm going to be so angry.
Well, I guess at this point then, well, unless there is anything else that you two want to do, I was going to say we head back to the main manor for the other 4. Because, oh boy, I want to hear this.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, actually. So, in short order, Vendrak, Katterina, Nix, and Nevaeh arrive back at the main manor. The 4 of you notice that Mara, well, and Nix is the only other person that's seen Bredabar, so obviously for the rest of you, Mara hasn't returned yet.
Okay.
Shit. Shit.
Well,
and you have no reason as to why.
Amara's not back yet.
No.
Real quick.
Mm-hmm.
What is the last thing Breitbart wrote? I will ask in character. What is the last thing you wrote in that book before you ended up in Commander Tallius's manor?
Oh, in my report, it's let me see. Opens the right book. This is the right page. Oh yes, it was a report on the living of the dwarves in Stoneheart, and the last detail I wrote. Let's see, what's the last sentence? Free for all is the term that comes to mind while thinking about the distribution of food on the table.
Okay.
I don't believe that has any relevance to, because the strange things only happen when I write in this particular book.
I never said anything.
Well, you looked at me. I thought you
You
said.
might want to mute, Mouse.
Sorry.
Yeah, he shows you the dark book, the one he wrote the spell in. And only in this particular book, things happen when I write in.
And in the book, just when he shows me the book, do I see anything that is
I don't see any writing.
morally objectionable or or like weird?
The best you can do is an Arcana check.
Wait, like, I just want to know the meaning of the words. Like, is it?
Well, he just said there's no
Oh, you don't-
words.
Yeah, there's nothing written in it that you can see.
Oh,
Ooh.
That's what I'm
okay.
saying.
So whatever he writes in it disappears, or there's
It
just
looks
not,
that way.
I can't see it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll ask, like, was the book always empty?
Oh yes, always been that way.
And then
Here,
when you
I'll
write
show
something
you.
in it.
Here,
does it disappear?
I'll show you. I'll show you.
No, that's okay. I'll take your word for it. I insist
Alright.
that you do not write in your book right now.
Understood. But while we're on the subject, are you sure everything is going to be all right at this mansion we came from? You seem to be rather attached to the owner of the place. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen.
Neither do
I wouldn't want to deprive her of your presence and security. If it would, reassure you, I could offer my assistance unseen. You could always claim that you've brought me to the watchtower as instructed.
I will claim that because I'm going to take you to the watchtower.
Well, fair enough.
All right. That's all I have to say for right now. I mean, unless you want to keep this conversation going.
No, you seem quite sure of yourself. I admire that in people. Let's then go to the guard place.
All right, you guys mind if I turn it back to the other four?
Yes, I
Yeah,
was trying to
go
say,
ahead.
yeah, I'm done with this. That's what I wanted to know.
Okay. Right. So yeah, we're back to the other four. You're at your manor. Mara has
Okay.
not returned.
Vendrak's looking more like a chameleon by the second.
So guys? Where's Mara? Who saw her last?
Mara,
Probably would have been Nyx, actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, it would have been Nyx.
Next.
Next.
No, it was me.
And it would also
You're not
be.
there.
Well, it would also be me since I had the stupid.
Oh
vision.
yeah, but isn't that focused on Nyx? With that, you might not have actually seen Mara.
I
if
can
it-
anywhere within 10 feet. I can see.
Okay, well
As if
Mara
I was
not
there.
within 10 feet of her.
No.
Okay.
The thing can move within 10 feet of her, and it's as if I'm there.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you would have seen Mara. The last time you saw Mara is in that corridor at the end of it with.
Oh, then you would have
Wilkins.
seen me
Hence
too.
the
then.
chameleon eyes.
Oh,
Because
right.
I saw
Sorry,
bullshit.
I'm not.
I'm like, what
I'm
the fuck
a
just
bit
happened?
skew-whiff on how Scry works. My apologies.
I
That's
don't
all right.
blame you. I had a lot of trouble too. So,
So yeah, you would have seen all of the snakes, all 8 snakes, the 10 staff members, a weird dude, Mara, and Willikins, all in that corridor.
Yep.
And that's the last time you saw Mara. Because obviously at that point, that's the point where Nyx bolted into several rooms.
Yeah.
So I have a funny book with Mara. I don't know much about him. I know there was a lot of snakes
Yeah.
and a lot of guards.
Yeah. We probably. Oh shit! I probably should have told Mara we were leaving. Whoops. Shit.
This literally was mission not able to be done.
God damn it, Jess.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Snake!
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. It's not exactly safe to try and go back. Shit. The guards were in the house. I'll be back. Katterina is going to go outside. she's going to cast Fly on herself.
Mm-hmm.
Those two delightful spectral owl wings poof out from her back, and she's going to zoom toward Commander's tower, because as far as she knows, that's where Commander Tallius is.
So, you mean the castle?
The castle, yeah, sorry.
Okay, so you fly off towards the castle. So you go inside, proper inside.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so all you find is Bobby. And I'm not going to try doing the voice before you ask.
That's fine. That's okay.
Hello.
Well,
That's right.
But yeah, you do find Bobby. Bobby's just sat on the throne on his own. And honestly, oh, hey Katterina, how you doing?
It's good. Good. Yeah, sorry, just looking for someone. We're gonna turn right back around, and I'm just gonna start flapping laps above, see if I can see
Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for Mara at this point.
Oh, is that the whatchamacallit chick?
That's
Yeah,
This is Bobby we're talking about.
Yeah. You know,
True.
as long as I've known her, whatchamacallit tracks.
So obviously
Yeah.
Bobby doesn't know Mara too well, so
Yeah.
it's like that's as far as it goes.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Last I saw her, we were down by the Raven Lock and heard a commotion, but haven't seen her since. Anyway, whoosh, back out.
Oh, bye.
Bye.
Okay, so where you heading off to now?
I'm just kind of doing figure eights above the diadem to see if I.
All
see
right,
her
so
or
eventually
this weird
you
guy
you
that
zo-
wants to
zone
die.
in on, you do see Mara with some random dude, and she's got him restrained,
Oh.
and they're walking towards the watch station.
Oh. I would like to land directly behind Mara.
Okay.
Actually, does he still have the book?
Yeah, I still have the book.
Okay. So maybe if Katterina remembers the ravings of the insane person formerly known as Alien, formerly known as Vendrak,
Land
probably be able to pick up on that.
a soft poof on the dirt. Mara!
Yes.
There you are. Haven't seen you since the Raven
Oh,
Lock. What happened?
Ooh.
hello.
Who's this?
Hi. My
you
name
can
is
introduce
Orsis. My name is Orsesti Breitebar. I'm very pleased to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure, Ernest. How do you know Mara?
I do not actually. I was in the middle of
I've
getting arrested.
This man.
Sorry?
Long story short, I seem to have appeared in the mansion unfamiliar to me, and I am now being brought to the authorities.
You were inside the mansion.
Yes.
That explains why the guards were going crazy. Yeah, that makes sense. How'd you get in there?
I've no idea.
I'm sure Commander Tallius will sort everything out.
That's
So I'm
good,
taking
that's
him to
good.
the watchtower right now.
Good call. Yeah, I'll go with you. I'm curious about this.
I guess it's always nice to have an escort.
Yeah, I'm not an escort. Just keep walking.
Fair enough.
Son of a bitch.
Don't
Why
drink
is
when Mage is talking. You
I
know this.
Why? He's always when I'm drinking.
You're always drinking something when I make a joke in this case.
I don't know why.
And Katterina is going to cast message while standing behind Mara. Nice. And that's it.
Okay,
On we
so before too long, you three end up at the watch station. And you find Sergeant Stonefire at the desk, as usual. And it's like, oh, Katterina, it's nice to see you.
Pleasure. Yeah, pats the rapier on her shoulder.
Who are these two?
Greetings.
I'll let her explain, but apparently something went a little crazy at the manor.
Oh, yeah, I heard somebody broke into... Oh! Is this him?
Well, breaking in
Perhaps,
isn't the terms I would
yes.
choose.
Oh, you're gutsy. I'm surprised Commander Tallius didn't kick you in the balls while you're there.
I would rather she didn't do that. Yes, and I didn't so much break in as I appeared in the mention. Miss Mara, is that correct? Miss Mara can confirm this.
He's speaking from experience?
All I know is that there was a commotion, and he appeared and attempted to flee. And in the name of Commander Tallius, I have brought him here to be questioned.
Okay, I'll get the papers, get statements. Right, take him to the room back there. And she, like, tilts her head down the corridor. And obviously they've got several interrogation rooms.
But that doesn't look quite as comfortable as... Oh, okay.
So, go down the corridor, you take red bar that way. Hold on. There we go. And it's just a simple interrogation room. It is. Before too long, Sergeant Stonefire comes in with a stack of papers and sits in front of you, bread bar, and say, "Okay, tell me exactly what happened."
I'm in the room, right?
Well,
Yeah, you're in the room.
to be completely honest, I am not sure myself of exactly what happened. I was in Stoneheart in my lodge.
Wait, back up. Stoneheart.
Yes, correct. The dwarf city.
Yeah, I know. I was born there.
That's a really great place. I was writing about it.
How could you be in Stoneheart if you're right here in Doldon?
And that's the part I have trouble understanding myself. I was there writing my report, and suddenly, when I lifted my nose from my book, I was somewhere else, which happened to be in the mansion.
Nut job turns up out of nowhere.
The second part is correct. I would argue about the first one.
Well, seeing as though I don't know you too well, unfortunately, that is the best description I got of you.
That's unfortunate.
So what happened next?
Is it? What happened next? Well, the Miss Mara over there escorted me outside. We met with the authorities, and she took responsibility of bringing me here.
Is Katterina still in the room?
I was gonna ask, am I in there as well? Because I would.
I imagine
like
so.
to.
Katterina, it seems though you're the only one I know. Who's this Mara?
Yeah. Sorry, what? I was. She's actually very hyper focused on this man. This is very peculiar.
So, who's she? In point.
She's one of my comrades. She's in short, she's on our side. Don't worry.
Okay, but who gives her the authority to bring this guy in?
I was a guest in Commander Tallius's manor.
Wait.
Yes.
Back up. Right. Guest. Oh, I see. I'm not gonna ask.
Don't ask, don't tell.
But from what I've heard, it's like a graveyard down there.
A graveyard?
A graveyard? Well, I didn't happen to notice. There were, however,
I wasn't
snakes.
talking to you.
Katterina just hears that graveyard. Does she have catacombs under the manor?
Yeah, I don't understand either.
Huh? Okay,
What?
it's basically another way of saying no one's been there in a long time. It's dead.
Exactly.
It's full of servants.
That's wild.
The manor is full of servants, though.
No. Never mind.
Yeah.
It was about her private. I'm not even there.
No, you're
No,
not.
you're not. When did you learn message? This is fucked.
I can technically prepare. Not message, I don't think, but like one of those.
Sending.
Oh,
Sending.
Sending,
Yeah.
yeah.
Technically learn and use sending.
thanks. I hate it.
Anyway.
I'm too busy having tongues prepared, though.
I got that again. Okay, so I can see now where this Mara gets her authority. But if you're saying you just appeared out of nowhere, okay, so what happened? You appeared out of nowhere. What happens? I've heard there's been a break-in. That's all.
I haven't heard anything about a break-in. Like I said, I just appeared there. If there was a break-in, it was unrelated to me. There were, however, when I appeared, a bunch of snakes around. I don't know if that's relevant.
Snakes?
Snakes, indeed.
Okay.
I was as
And-
surprised as you are, as they would leave those loose in their house.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's really it. I did. To be fair, I will be honest. I did try to avoid the confusion by simply running away, but that didn't work, and I surrendered to the authorities. What I assumed were the authorities in this situation.
All right. Do you two know anything?
Honestly, Mara knows more than I do. I was nowhere near.
I was with the waiter, Wilkins. In the kitchen, we heard a commotion. I came upstairs, and there were... And this man was there. And I... when he attempted to cast some magic, I stopped him, and I apprehended him.
Okay, so...
And then Commander Tallius told him to take me to the watchtower. And here we are.
Alright, so your case isn't looking good now that I know you can cast magic, so you possibly teleported in.
Oh well, I guess that's a
Whatever.
possibility, but I didn't. I only have my word for it.
Yes, unfortunately that is all you have until evidence supports your claim. Well,
That is correct.
being
However,
a main suspect, I'm afraid you're gonna have to remain in custody for a bit.
that's understandable. Hopefully my name will be cleared soon enough. To make at least a little bit of my case. Well, I did appear in, and if a break-in happened, that is unlikely to be related to me, as my means of ingress was certainly magical.
Okay, alright, well, like I said, unfortunately at the moment, we don't have... You're suspect number one. We don't have any others at the moment.
Understandable.
So all I'm saying is you have to remain in custody here. That's all. We're not arresting you.
I see. Is there anything else I could do to assist with clearing my name?
Well, you can't be involved in the main investigation, no, because you're a suspect.
All right.
If I might offer something as a benefit to his credit,
Okay.
I've cast spells before, when, accidents happen. I remember not that long ago, I cast a spell and I was speaking in bubbles for over an hour. So, I mean, he might have just done something.
And
I'm not saying
see
it's not possible.
Bart sticking down those.
I'm not saying it's not possible, but it's the point. We don't have any other leads at the moment.
That's fair.
Oh,
Speaking
see,
in bubbles, that is very interesting.
Commander Tallius has gone down to her own manor to investigate it personally.
Has she?
Yes.
How about that?
So, until she comes back or until the rest of the guards come back, I have no idea what's going on. All I know is that she got word there was a break-in at her own manor, and that's it. And she went there.
I have no doubt we'll be able to sort everything out once Catherine returns.
Well, first name basis, cool.
Mara, who's Catherine?
Don't worry about it. You'll meet her soon.
Okay.
So, time passes. Are the rest of you doing anything before I do like a sort of time skip?
No, I don't
It's
think so.
Vendrak, are you doing anything?
I guess not.
Alright. So, time skip to about an hour and a half later. Eventually, Commander Tallius turns up at the watch station. And comes straight into the investigation room.
Ooh.
And says, well, more precisely, whoever the group was that did the break-in, unfortunately they were successful.
What did they steal?
Well, considering, Mara, that, there's only one person I've told about what was stolen, unfortunately you're the main suspect.
Oh, wow.
I'm very sorry to say.
Me?
Yes.
If I may, report, I don't know this person, but as far as I can tell, all she's done while there is apprehend an intruder, that is, say myself. I don't think that.
Well,
Yes.
it's either that or she told somebody else to do it, because as of not even 2 days ago, was it, Mara? I told you about the ring.
The ring, okay. That's what was stolen.
Yes, that's what was stolen.
A
And
ring.
and a cheap replacement was put back in its place. Not to mention the window was busted from the inside out. Obviously, this man and several snakes, from what I gather, were just summoned. Also, where's Nyx?
I don't know. I haven't talked to her in
Because one of the
days.
maids said to me that they saw a purple-haired fairy elf running about the manor.
Well, that's quite distinctive.
Extremely. But
Katterina,
she's
where's
been at the-
Nyx?
She's been
Where
at the
is
manor the
Nyx?
entire day.
Katterina, I'm gonna be very upfront.
Please
Why would a frightened maid lie about a very distinctive description of one of your friends?
I don't know. I don't know what these people do.
The thick buttons.
Well then fine. I'm going to the manor, and unfortunately I'm gonna have to arrest her.
Out of character, I totally had no idea what happened, so.
No, you actually don't. But it's the
Yeah,
point.
so.
There are many loose ends that got left behind.
And Brighterbar is scribbling down in his normal book everything that's being said because it's just too interesting for him.
So,
Commander,
yes.
I understand you're trying to leave no stone unturned, but please keep in mind, she's going to cast Disguise Self on herself and turn her white hair purple. A lot of things are possible. And back to white.
Oh, that is very good. Could you teach me how to do this?
Sorry?
I'm
I
sorry.
understand
don't let
magic
me
can
distract.
play a role in this Katterina. But tell me, why would someone need to go in the dumbwaiter in order to get to that floor? If they were just going to disguise themselves anyway.
I'll be honest, I have no idea what happened, so as far as I know, somebody flew in there with a pair of pigeons strapped to each ankle. I just heard there was a commotion and the guards were upset.
Well, unfortunately, yes, I have to go and arrest Nyx, as she is the prime suspect.
Okay. That's not
Fair
good.
enough.
Oh, I did happen to see. Oh wait, no, was she there when I appeared?
Yeah,
Was Nyx
Nyx was,
there?
yeah, Nyx was there.
But I didn't see her at my nose in my book.
Yeah.
Shit.
So, she says,
Oh, okay. My character at this point would realize that's why. Was it Katterina or Vendrak's voice that I heard?
Katterina's message.
That's why Katterina told me to unlock the door.
Yeah.
I see now. I'm starting to piece it together, but why is he here? I'm still puzzled. Like, how does this guy fit into all this?
magic of D&D. So,
She said I don't fit.
So, from everything I can understand, Nyx is the only one that all of this fits to. So, the rest, he and yourselves are going to have to stay here as you're all witnesses.
All right.
Isn't there any way we could help with the investigation? I would rather get on the scene. Yes.
No offense, sir, but I am handling this investigation personally. You do not simply become the commander of the watch for no reason.
Oh well, I do appreciate that fact. I was just offering assistance.
I understand, but seeing as though you are a suspect in this, I cannot ask for your assistance. And with that, she exits the interrogation room and is marching towards the main manor house.
Okay.
Well, this is rather inconvenient. It turns to Katterina. So about that trick with the hair. How does that function exactly?
Is it just the three of us in this room right now, or is the
Yeah,
captain still there?
Sergeant Stonefire, sort of, sheepishly got out of the room when she saw how pissed Commander Tallius was.
Smart. To which Katterina's just gonna... Who are you? And how did you get tangled up in this mess?
I have no idea. I wish I knew.
Well, that makes two of us. The three of us, counting Mara. And Mara just wanted to make somebody food.
So tell me, I have a feeling that something else is going on. So what are we to do? This is exciting. I've never been so close to an adventure before. Is there?
Exciting?
Yes, fascinating even.
You're a suspect of the... You are the
I know.
suspect of burgling the right hand of the king.
I know,
How
right?
did you
How
get in that
novel. I could write a series about. Oh, this could be a bestseller.
Yeah, you'll be able to write about it if Commander Tallius doesn't break your fucking hand. What's your name again?
To be fair, Mr. Breitbart does not seem like someone who was intending to steal something.
No, I was honest about the magic thing. He doesn't seem capable, all due respect.
Oh, well, I wasn't not too long ago. I do have a little bit of practice. Do you wish for a demonstration?
No.
You're not there
Katterina, do you know where Nyx is right now? Do you know where Nyx is right now?
Sheesh. What? Are you asking Katterina or?
Yeah.
Everybody's back at the manor except for you and me. We kind of ran for it. Sorry.
You ran for it.
Yep.
Let it be known that at this minute is finally the minute I understand why Lola was so excited for this episode. Only at this minute.
So, about that demonstration, Ernest.
Yes. My name is Orsesti. That's
Mild
my-
or thirsty. Got it.
Indeed.
Alright. I'm gonna cut away, unfortunately, from you guys at this point.
Okay. It's okay.
And so, Vendrak, Nevaeh, and Nyx, you see Commander Tallius wander up to the manor, not looking too pleased. And enters in, obviously, because the wall still isn't built.
She still has the decency to knock, though, I think.
No, she doesn't.
Okay.
Not in this mindset. Well, I never thought I'd actually have to do this, but unfortunately, Dynastra Nyx, you are under arrest for burglary.
Oops.
Obviously, Nyx is muted at the moment. But you see her pull out a set of handcuffs, and unless Nyx is going to run or something along those lines or resist, she's...
Not outside the realm of possibility.
Not outside the realm of possibility.
Things we're talking about.
Oh, I don't know unless Nyx speaks. So,
Yeah.
are you doing anything, Nyx? Are you resisting or trying to find a way to get out of it?
Princess?
No.
Oh, there you go. Not resisting.
Okay, so yeah, Nyx is detained, and unless you say anything, Vendrak, she is going to be carted back off to the watch station.
I guess all I'd ask is, what happened?
Unfortunately, Nyx is a prime suspect in the robbery of one of my most treasured possessions, and has several eyewitnesses noting her being there.
She's going to a trial?
Now, Vendrak, would you say as well, unless you say you did your clericy thing and healed it automatically, would you say that because you jumped through a window, you would have, cuts or anything visible?
I was wearing armor. Well, no, it wasn't. It was clothes, right?
Yeah.
Shit. I think by this point, I probably would have put the armor back on.
Okay. Would you at least have
No, it
cuts
wouldn't be
on your
visible.
face? Would it be unreasonable? Would it
You
be
want me to do a con save?
Yeah. I want to see if you've got any visible cuts.
All right. I don't know the DC, but I will roll for con.
We're not doing a DC as such.
Okay. Well, I got a 14 plus 4, so that's an 18 on my con save.
18. Okay, I was gonna say evens you don't, odds you do. So you rolled even. Alright, so you don't have any visible cuts, so yeah, at that point, yeah, she just takes Nyx to the watch station. I don't know if you're gonna follow along.
Not yet. I might show up later. I don't want it to be suspicious that I'm like following,
Alright. So, before... you...
I do ask, is this going to be like a trial, or?
I don't know. Unfortunately, I didn't ever think I'd have to do something like this to you lot. But, considering, as I said, there are many eyewitnesses pinning Nyx to this burglary, unfortunately, she does have to be detained. So, excuse me. And obviously, as I said, carts are off to the watch station. So about 5-10 minutes later, same room with you three, Nyx is brought in.
Oh,
Okay.
well, huh.
Obviously I don't know how audible Nyx is going to be at this point, so I don't know how I can continue. How long have we been going anyway? Okay. Nyx, are you gonna be able to do, like, interrogation RP quickly?
Nope.
I just heard someone straight up leave.
Yep.
Okay, she's severely pissed at me. Alright, fine. I guess I'm gonna have to end it here, unfortunately.
Ah.
No worries.
Because I can't do anything else.
That's alright.
Did something
Yeah,
happen
right.
while I was gone to make her mad at you, or was it just
No, she's mad at me. She's mad at
because
me.
she was drinking while playing?
Yeah, but I'm sorry, I straight up told her.
Well, yeah, it's a really reasonable rule.
Yeah.
It's not normal. It's normal to ban drinking and using your phone while playing D&D.
Anyway, I'm not. Anyway, I should just end this because we're not gonna talk about this on stream.
Okay.
Fair enough.
All right.
Well,
So,
say what I was planning to do next before anything else is I was going to go and do like a disguise self and probably make my way over to give the ring.
all right. Well, we'll do that next session. But for now, we are gonna end it for tonight, guys. So, I'm not sure when the clocks go forward over here in Europe. But I'm gonna stay by the normal times of 9 p.m. GMT, 4 p.m. EST, and 1 p.m. PST if that still happens.
Yeah, well, our Gothy, our clocks go forward at the end of the month.
End of the month. Okay, so we could. So
All
would that
right.
be 5 p.m. EST then? For the next couple of weeks?
Yeah.
I think so.
Well, the point is, it's like 9. I know it'll still be on like 9 p.m. GMT for the foreseeable future.
Fair enough. No problem with me.
So I guess that's gonna be like 5 p.m. EST, maybe 2 p.m. PST on your guys' side.
Yeah, North
It's
America left the head last night.
Yeah, so
I want to ask a question before we go.
yeah, sure.
What did the thief guild leader have to offer us in return for the ring again?
The access to the archives.
The archive.
In Thieves Guild.
Archives, a place where Orzesti might have fun.
Books? Books?
Lots of them.
Hey, Gothy, thank you for running today's session.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I wish you could end it better.
Yeah,
but
thank
there
you very
go.
much.
I
I'm just
also
glad it
wish,
happened.
All of us weren't under suspicion of burglary.
Well, unfortunately, you guys didn't cover all your bases, so
You currently have 3 suspects: Mara, Nyx, and Ernest, or whatever his name is.
Burnt bread.
Bug
anyway.
bread.
So yeah, I'll see watch our friends at Loot Bodies and Roll Seduction during the week. Here on Plex. If you haven't already, please do join the Discord by just pressing the Facebook button below. If you're watching via this on YouTube, there's a link in the description. And apart from that, has anybody got anything else to say? Are we good till next week?
No, I think we're fine till next week. See you all next week.
Alright. Alright, see you guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
E presto.